Alright, well, guess it's marshy time. Revisit these before I queue them up. Don't really remember. For each spell you've cast on characters this game. What if I cut this and this? Hey, Enderman. Hey, no animation. Oh, this is a Draena. I didn't even realize. Huh. Each paladin card you've played this game. For each spell you've cast on friendly characters. I'm trying to decide if I should ditch the Shanty Smite package. 10 is a lot, and if I've done that, I've probably just won, right? Like, it's not like we're running the brew. But it also makes me feel like this isn't quite there either. See Alien Dude playing cards again? Too true, too true. Sunday Marshy stream, let's go. What up, Josh boy? Librams. Can't really call this faster Librams anymore. But I'm vaguely tempted to do some stuff. This one, we can agree that this one's dookie at least, right? I don't know. I don't know about this. Lady Leadrin. I think I would add Linessa before I would add Leadrin. But maybe what I should be adding is like the adapt spell. It also makes me want to cut something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Countess? I have Renethal and Vorax and stuff. 5 mana Libram? I don't know about the 5 mana Libram without, you know, building for it more. I guess I'll try it like that. Alright, then this we have to fix. I'm gonna turn it into Mildruid. I think like I was so clever. Not crafting those kobold monks golden. So proud of myself. Do Naturalize. I don't need this anymore. It's like missing the Ceaseless Funny too. Hey, El Ray. Oracle? Yeah, I don't know about Oracle. I feel like it's a little silly seeing everyone run Oracle these days, but maybe it's alright. It's like run bio projects. Sure. I'll just run Theo, I guess. Alright. Fixed. Miljaden, yep. Alright, we need one more. What is a starship? Basically just Druid, right? That I'd want to build. This is a starship, doesn't it? This is so much worse than the DK one. This just makes me sad. I don't even want to play it. What else had a starship? Oh, we could do Shutterwalk, right? Shutterwalk with the asteroids. Yeah. Do I have any favorite golden cards? Roz is up there for me. Anchorite Priest. Oh, must be deck suggestion. Is the quest for Shaman with Battlecry worth the craft for a wild? I don't think so. But you never know. Some people were talking about it that I wouldn't normally expect to recently, so could be. You know, Finley might be duty in this version of the deck, right? Because like we're putting a bunch of asteroids in. Anti-synergy. Makes schooling feel a little dumb too. I also feel like running schooling but not running Finley is dumb. Everything's dumb. Guess we'll see how it goes. Malagos? Probably? Yeah. We have a lot of elementals. I could actually, like, if I cut this and I cut that. Could run the ancient technology with no downside. Oh yeah, the tourist. Oh, but then I can't do. So it'd be for bird watching and for sanctuary. That's good, right? Like, is that good enough? I'm definitely cutting Primal Engineer and putting some stuff back in. If I do that. Ethereal Oracle. Oh yeah. What's your thought process when you make a new deck? Try really hard to make it somewhat playable, I guess. I don't know that I'm activating this often enough. I think. Well, you need draw though, right? Like. Now with Murmur especially, I think it's kind of easy to play the goose. Is this the Murmur to Alex combo? No. But that's a really good idea. Is that more interesting than round 3 of Asteroid Shaman? How would I build that? I didn't even think of that. That's cool. Alright. That's out. How are we building are we building Murmur 2 Alex convo? Oh, you need a brand though. Cold storage. It's a lot of mana. Hero Power Quest? Yuck. Shutter Block. Okay, so Murmur, Alex, Shutter Block, Alex. Gotcha, okay. Ten mana. If we have Parrot Sanctuary out, right? So yeah, we do. You know, we have Bolner also works. Block. Macaw. Oh yeah, there's tons of ways to do this. There's like a jillion ways to do this. This works out just fine. We don't have to run a stupid hero power quest. Shudder disables damage. True. So Shudder doesn't work. Block doesn't work. But Macaw works. So we don't need that after all. Good point, thank you for saving me from that. I think I don't want anything else up here. Doesn't block disable the damage from second? Yes, it does. Just join the stream. We have an idea for the deck. We do. There's another elemental that gives double battle cry. Oh yeah, we could just run that. But like, these other things are so much more versatile. Is there a really expensive one? Bran we don't want to play because that's going to cost 3 with Murmur. I think I would add the other one before that. Yeah, we'll run location for sure. Yeah, you guys keep you guys keep mentioning the same elemental. I've already acknowledged it. Block plus Calamos. Oh. That is like more ways to do things, isn't it? Now I've just like ruined the deck, right? But it adds like other spicy things we can do. Brucon doesn't cost 0, by the way. True. But Brucon, I can still Shudder into Brucon. So we're not always going to find Murmur the way this is built. No need for Life Miner if you got Calamos. Murmur to make Yasha Arj cost 1 could help. Dealing 18 is funny. It is pretty funny. I could also just like cut everything I just did and work on the efficient way I was gonna do it. Because like I really have muddied the waters by doing all this. Like it was really efficient before. So Polkelt, Renathal. Storm. Burr, burr. Soda. How does Bolner help the combo, by the way? Oh, it doesn't. You're right. You're right. It doesn't. You guys are really doing a great job of getting out these fumbles out of the way in advance, so I don't have to deal with it. So yeah, to think about if we want stuff. Remember to make, is it too marked to go for Exodia? I love that Yasha Arch deck. So we'd be running Dunk Tank, Circus Medic, and Defiler. With no Lightning Bloom. We would have Parrot Sanctuary, though. Like, I'm a big fan of that combo, right? Like, I loved that when it was in, what was in Standard. That was one of my favorite things to do. I think I would want that to be its own deck. Nipshlon. Remember plus I have Selena Togwaggle. That's cute. Finally a wild streamer after all these years. Haven't heard this song in at least 10, maybe 15 years. Well, there you go. Do we face against many Holy Wrath Paladins last stream? Not too many, but some. Oh, we want cold storage. Are we Theoing in a deck like this? Probably not. It's my first stream after the ceaseless ban. It is. Dorison. What are the like I don't have Flurgle Toxin here. What are like the good things to run in this? I feel like I'm missing tons and tons of things I would play normally. I know there's a lot of top end I'm not running, but is there stuff down here that typically gets run? Healing? I'm looking for card names. But like I think this is the healing spell that gets played. Devolve, we could devolve. I wonder if what I want is like Panner Totem. Totem, like that would narrow it down in this class. More AoE against aggro? Maybe. But there's nothing like too important that I'm missing. Right? Let's just make it Highlander. Make it even harder. Murloc Toxic. Yeah, I thought about that. I'm not sure how good that actually is. Do we just want like Stompers and Dirty Rats? How about Astalor with Rain and Murmur? Still need one more mana, so we need like a Parrot Sanctuary trigger for that. 2 mana 1/1 next battle cry cast twice. I was thinking about it. It's very like combo turn exclusive, but I guess that's fine, right? Shutter block is always good. No, it messes with our Polkelt order. Like, I'm not even sure I'm going to put in Theo. I'm only putting Golganath because it's cracked. Wouldn't it be okay for this not to be Renatal? Only if I'm okay losing to aggro. Just Astalor and Murmuring Elemental and Murmur is good, right? We don't, yeah. Yeah, if you go Murmur, Bounty Board, then all the legendaries are free. What happens if you go... No. Oh, it also makes tradable cost one less? That's interesting. Like, but at this point I have to wonder if I'm going a little too hard. 2 mana 2/1, draw an overload card. ETC Steam Cleaner. Oh, we could put an ETC in here, kind of like how we do that other one. Where's the freaking Murloc that draws a spell? I do have cold storage. Cool. But yeah, so we could put an ETC. What is our backup ETC win condition? We could put Shutterwalk in the ETC. Do like Shutter... Theo... It really would be Eater, wouldn't it? If we were going to put, like, this is a rare time where Eater is the right anti-secret tech because we can play it the Murmur turn. Interesting. Have I tried Velen with Serenite Chain Gang? Not yet. Is Kill Jaden better? Fine. Because this costs 1 with Murmur. That's why it's good. As opposed to whatever. My Murmurs are the only thing that isn't gold? Fine. Fine, chat, but don't say I didn't do anything for you. That's the last golden cards I ever craft. I'm actually kind of excited for this. Have we had a new shaman skin lately? I don't know what the right one is for this. There isn't a dragon. Are you ready to be schooled? Alright, now the first 40 minutes of my stream have been me building decks. Let's go. Wait, not this first. Right? No, I want to separate the Kill Jaden deck from the thing. We can do Librams though. Let me do this one first. I'm just excited for it. What will they do with the Ceaseless change? They're not going to change Ceaseless. They're just going to unban it, and they're going to do some... They're probably going to revert the change on order in the court. Unless they feel like Polkelt Holy Wrath is still going to be a problem, in which case they'll make Holy Wrath like target minions or something.
Fireheart versus Lunara. A new song begins. Unleash the fire within.
Ceaseless is banned? Yeah, it's temp banned because Holy Wrath is temp dumb. Should I keep Murmur? It's really important. I don't know if this Murmur keep was stupid.
I see you brought, I see you brought guests.
He'll be sad if that happens. He'll have Holy Wrath. And like they probably won't change it so that Holy Wrath with Shivala doesn't work anymore. I know they don't want to do that. So the only way that's going to happen is if they think that reverting order in the court to draw a card isn't enough to keep that deck from being stupid.
Ready to be schooled?
Are you ready to be schooled? Why not ban Holy Wrath? The logic was Holy Wrath was a... They knew Holy Wrath was an acceptable level of power prior to when the expansion came out. So they didn't want to delete that deck for the people who wanted to play it. So they temp banned the current card. They temp banned the new one to put Holy Wrath back in a spot they knew was okay. So obviously the counter argument is, you know, there wasn't a lot of people playing Holy Wrath because of the Uther combo, and Ceaseless is a new card that people want to play otherwise. So like, I know it's not a perfect solution, but it's just what they went with. No Battlecry draw location? I should put that in, actually, yeah. You're true. I have plenty of stuff in here to cut that sucks, so... I'll definitely put that in. Is this the famous Dragon Shaman? It is the famous Dragon Shaman. We have a lot of our combo pieces ready.
I ain't talking.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I don't love that. Don't love that. Almost there. Wait, we're fine if we can cast everything this turn, right? Chat, is this legal? So this... I can play 3 battle cries for free. So it would be 1, 2, 3. It's not enough yet.
Interesting options.
I need like a ton to take care of that. Let me just do... this. And then we can do it next turn. Because with the coin we have 7 mana, so... this... this on that. How many is that? It's 4, right? 4 times 8 is not enough. Alright, so we're still missing some stuff. We're so close I can taste it. We just need one more thing. Nothing in my ETC here really helps me. We're taking this. Holy Marlin, a shaman deck, let's go. Holy Marlin indeed. Chat, I'm scared. Wait. Does that help? I think that's more damage than my Alex unless we get... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 5 times 8 is 40, still not enough. We'll just do this instead, I think. Oh, I can't copy the Alex anyway. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously I should have known, right? But,
Don't have much time.
this was not good, I don't think.
And the cycle of
This was
life.
not well thought out. I completely forgot the part where he deletes my own stuff. Anyways.
I know when I've lost.
And yeah, that's true. My Mana Thirst wasn't active. Alright. I totally flubbed that, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're figuring it out. The brain's still waking up. Alright, what's my worst card in this deck? I think this is just Cope. Let me put in the Fairy Tale. Is there anything else I forgot while I'm in here? Cash Cow. You don't play Shutterblock? Shutterblock doesn't interact with anything. How do you know when someone is animation cheating? I would say for you, if you assume someone is animation cheating, it's probably not.
Unleash the fire within.
This is pretty good. I'm keeping it. OG Curator to draw Dragon. I thought about it, frankly. Murmur killing your own stuff is actually pretty interesting for, like, when you do a similar combo in Druid, it, like, you run out of board space sometimes. My opponent is a based gamer. Look at them playing Dragon Warrior. 30-card Dragon Warrior. I give them 1 based out of Turkey. Chillin', Daniel. How are you?
Not for my fort.
Wow. My opponent's running a pretty cool deck, I think.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
I guess next turn should be like these two, maybe. I don't want to like. Oh, unless they're gonna trade. 11 damage Warax Poggies. That is pretty Poggies, isn't it? Lightning Bloom would help with the mana on the combo turn. If you make me add Lightning Bloom, I'm gonna add that Yasharge package. Marshy is trying to drag this game out, am I? Neat. Alright, that is some time. It would be interesting if they made a card that would have a battle cry that would increase your board limit to 8. It would be interesting. I don't think they ever will, though. But I also didn't think they would ever make something that would increase the starting health total, so you never know what they're going to do. I think if we top deck Murmur, we just win, right? And my board space isn't an issue, I can just do that. Oh, I see. I see. Would love to see you play Shakes and Fidget, although it might not be so modern now. It's just a different game. Hello, MartianBuu. First time catching your stream. Great videos. Thanks for the content. Well, thank you for watching. Oh my goodness. My opponent is 2 based. They really do just get to live for another turn, don't they? As a Marshy fan, you absolutely hate to see it. Impressed by my fungus display? Wee. Sure. Sure, Martian said, not knowing what to do. Do I have an idea for an Aerodactyl deck in Pocket? I don't know that, like, you could have an Aerodactyl deck. You could run an Aerodactyl in something else. Aerodactyl flips a coin for 2 energies, and if heads, shuffles one of your opponent's Pokemon into their deck. And, you know, it's really awful. But, like, you couldn't run a deck with just that, right? Unless you're super lucky. If you're the luckiest one, sure. You can try to shuffle them all in and then win that way, but... Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, said MartianBuu, not having everything he needed. Why do I always do this, chat? I get too excited.
Lots to consider.
Oh, that could have been enough. But what I'm going to do now is
Life is reborn anew.
Oh, can my own stuff. I forgot. I don't know that this is gonna work out the way I want it to, chat. Not gonna lie. Yo, I should delete one of these things, huh? Hey. The fury of the skies. Wee. Well, this is another game of all time, if I've ever seen one. No. I could have saved Murmur. What do you think about a 1 mana Holy Wrath, but minions only? That would be a way to have a card. I think just changing order in the court to draw again is enough. Not having anything up here that doubles battle cries makes this a little bit awkward. Is there anything on the high end that has it? Why not put the dragons in the ETC like Druid? It would need a Bran up for that to work.
Are you ready to be schooled?
Are you ready to be schooled? This is gonna be my fish deck, chat. We Loatheb them so they can't respond, and then we play a bunch of fish and kill them that way. Just play the Battlecry quest. You guys really want me to play that garbage? I guess, I mean, like, it's better than Bran in this situation.
What is it?
If they end up attacking the fish, I'm gonna be so unhappy. Kill the Loatheb. Now I can't do a bunch more fish damage. How dare you? How dare you?
Are you ready to be schooled?
Are you ready to be schooled on my next turn of fissionings? Put Shutter Block and you're ready to go? You'd think so. But no. It shuts off the damage from battle cries that deal damage. Well, another easy win for MartianBuu, Martian Stool. But yeah, there's nothing that like that's expensive that copies battle cries, right? Oh yeah, there is. But you know, Shutter, we don't have control over where the Alex hits. All right, let me go to the restroom. Was I gonna add something? I don't think so. I'll be right back. And I might get more coffee too. Fair warning.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
All right. Well, is it unironically the curator, by the way? Like if the only beast in our deck is Macaw, I think it's unironically the curator. And this sucks. All right. This makes it so much more doable.
Fireheart versus Illidan. I will set the sky ablaze.
Unleash the fire within.
I will no. It doesn't draw one of each minion type. It draws a Murloc, a Dragon, and a Beast. But I just need something in the Polkelt that allows me to get a second shot. So that way, Curator can draw Brilliant Macaw if I don't otherwise have it. Well, I'll be. Monoburn. Rude. Monoburn is always so rude, chat. Snarky Goblin. Glide? I don't love that. We got Polkelt. Already have Macaw, so Curator's not doing me anything there. I also don't have... Unless I get the Parrot Sanctuary, Polkelting now doesn't do anything for me. Hey, Murmur. Well, now this Finley isn't an option, right? Because I'm putting the Polkelt and this on the bottom of my deck, if I do that. I was otherwise just going to Finley here.
What interesting options.
What interesting options. Should have named it Murder. True. The flavor text is just what? Anyone order some spool? Not I, said the Scrumbus. Not I. Boop. It all hurt my feelings. Okay, so I guess it's Lotheb. This? I hate that this can hit my side. I understand it would be so broken if it if it could hit them, but still. If you can add Geppetto with the Bolner, you can draw whole minions in one turn. It doesn't sound great to me. play that while it kills something. Maybe I do want to poke out now that I have stuff. I have to get to turn 10 though, right? Because I don't have the sanctuary yet.
Burn away to ash.
And a sanctuary top deck would be so good here.
Thank you.
Never get a chance to get a stream live. Just wanted to drop by and say I love your videos, especially the daily ones. Very chill and enjoyable. Ollie, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, my friend. Thanks for watching. I'm staring down what is not technically death.
What interesting options.
Yo, Macaw isn't even good either. This whole time I've thought that Macaw would be part of the combo, but it's not.
I know when I've lost.
So that means I should get rid of the Curator. Should I get rid of the Macaw? It doesn't even copy anything important. This is getting a little wonkier all the time. It's like just Murmuring Elemental. Murmuring Elemental and Cold Storage are the only ways to make this work. Oh no, I need Parrot Sanctuary. I take it back. Turb. Finley isn't great because we need to find specific combo pieces, right? Put the draw things back in. Why did you concede? Because my deck was stupid. And I was probably going to win. Or probably going to lose. Schmalamos Rises. Six. This needs to hit 3 times. It's almost good enough. There's also the 2 mana elemental to discount Murmur. Interesting. Wasn't even that stupid armor totem. No. Needle rock. Yeah. Calmos does work for Shutter Block though, but then my Polkelt is ruined. Alright. Let's try this. It's a lot more like all-in combo-y now though, so I don't like it as much. No, Calmos is probably... So, Alex, Calmos, Shutterblock. Not in that order. Is all in the Polkelt. So I should do that. That's so much less clunky.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Unleash the fire within.
You see how I like this? Unless this is like if this is hostage mage, I'm just out. Or if it's secret mage. But yeah, Polkelt for Shutter Calamos thing. Looks good. Does Brucon work with Murmur? It does not. Does not work. Opponent is playing Elemental Mage. Look at them go.
Job's done.
There's one more Elemental discount in Shaman. Yeah, it costs 4 though. But like, since we want to play an Elemental before we combo off, if we're going the Calamos route, maybe that one's okay. Why no Lightning Blooms? I guess if I'm going this route, I could also just run the Lightning Blooms too. We will re-examine this. Don't you worry. I'm glad I got to draw 2 with that. That's great. Oh my goodness. Why cold storage, not wind shell? With cold storage, I can target my own Alex draws a life binder and play it again. Actually, it doesn't work that way. All right, we're just like we're figuring it out, chat. I'm like remembering how cards work. All right, you have to go. You have to give me some grace. All right, I'm not very good at this. I like completely bamboozled by Murmur. Like Murmur is just kind of like I'm unable to remember the fact that it kills things when you play it. Can you do Murmur deck next? No. Ward Clear Shaman seems pretty good at least. Dune, 47 months. Can't stay long. Just wanted to say happy 47 months. I wish you happiness and success in this crazy mixed up world of ours. Dune, thank you so much for stopping by for the Submarinies. I appreciate you. Oh, you built this for me? I'll show you who I built it for. I'll show you all. Alright. Next turn I'll probably just play this. This deck could be played in Hearthstone. That's true, yeah. It could be. But we'll never know. Oh my. My opponent made the horrible, horrible mistake of queuing into board clear Shaman. I'm kind of interested in going 40 again. Now that we have all these other cards we want to add. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, we could just Alex turn 1 and then Alex over the next couple turns, huh?
I bring life.
Opponent is low on cards. New Warlock deck win? Good question. Good question. Maybe someday when I finally figure out this one. Gilgamesh draws Lightning Storm. It's true. He does. That hurt my feelings. I'm just gonna leave Alex up. Alright. Cool. Works for me. I like the part where we just win and don't have to worry about it. Alright, now there is the Alex OTK. We can forget it forever. Alright, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I don't want this anymore. I'll never speak of this again. Time to fix it, chat. As soon as we're allowed. Alright. Before I forget, let's get rid of this. We'll add Bloom. We're going to cut this Alex, but we're going to add Calamos and Shutterblock and Renathal. Then there it is. Macaw works again. But it shouldn't be necessary, right? Ancestral? Yeah, we could. I think we can put Finley's schooling back in. Because it's only a problem with Polk out. So Finley. School. Could Plate Breaker unironically work? I'd rather just, like... I guess we only have this one shot, right? So it'd just be... Like, if I was going to put in Macaw, we could do more damage. And we don't need this anymore, right? Like, I'm a little hesitant to do this because, like, now if we don't pull it off, it'll be a little sad, but... There's a backup win condition. Do not need this. We would need Bolner. I think this is scuffed. No, we should run that. We should run that. Denathrius. Oh, that's to all enemies, though. Yeah. I actually don't have anything to corrupt this, do I? Yeah, this is a bad backup win condition. It's gonna be awkward anyway. Where'd it go? Could still need some elementals to trigger Calamos. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there others? Overplanner? Oof. Chat, I thought this was like gonna come together real swift after that last attempt. I think I do need... Is there any other win condition in the ETC we could run? I guess we're just trying to pull this off specifically. I think it's fine. Just add Astalor. Yeah, but if I add Astalor, it's not good enough on its own, right? We need other stuff to go with it. Do I have the battle cries for Macaw? I could run Macaw and Lotheb. And now, with the power of Macaw, I can... Macaw doesn't do that much. Windchill. Oh, the Windchill Elemental. Yeah, that's better than these. Neat. Alright. Is anything in here bad? Like, is there anything stupid I put in? I don't know about Magatha. Maybe. Is that better than Lotheb? I have so much draw, right? I think it'll be a little awkward. Yeah. Right, I do need to go to the restroom again. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This time for sure, chat. This time. I'm up against Aaron. I have a friend named Aaron. Whenever I play this person, I think of them.
Unleash
Beep,
the
beep, beep.
fire within.
Guess I'm like semi-mulling for Polk out. Alright, this is a hand. I'm into it. We do need to find an elemental. As soon as we find an elemental, we are good to go. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, there we go. There's an elemental. Actually, I think I just play this Polkelt on 3.
My blood for the Lich King!
My blood for the blood. Blood chat.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Stonehill Defender. Chat. Is my opponent based?
Armor, lightly
I need to draw at least 3 cards before we are good. Unless...
It is wisdom you lack.
Alright, so next turn is this, freeze something, and then next turn after that is probably win. Well, year's this? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I certainly don't. That 4 armor ruins everything. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Sorry, we might be able to chip them down. Not the infinite taunts! Well, I mean, we have nothing.
Frost bites sharper than fang.
All life must end.
Oh, guess I win. It's kind of funny that, like, any amount of armor destroys this. Got him? It's that easy, folks. It's that easy.
Fireheart versus Anduin.
Light makes right.
Unleash the fire within.
None of those are Polkelt. And ZT. Just had Plate Breaker? Alright.
Ah, I see you
This hand is not doing it for me, chat. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Although we are up against Shadow Priest, right? So maybe this hand is doing it for me just fine. Maybe this hand is doing it for me just fine.
Relax your mind.
Alright, my big marshy plan is Lightning Storm, Lightning Bloom, play this thing. You guys like it? Who's in?
Come, pray with me.
Sounds broken? That's what's up. Alright, so now I have the option to Lightning Storm or Baking Soda Volcano next turn, which is pretty good, in my opinion. Wow. I could also do neither, which is looking pretty good right now.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Ooh, got to draw 2 off my Primal Engineer. Look at that. Look at me go. Look at me go, chat. Ow.
Come, pray with me.
Does YouTube have commands like Twitch? Was going to ask for the deck code. It doesn't have commands like Twitch. That I know of. You guys tell me, but there's the deck code. My special secret deck code. I'm gonna take this, and then my plan will be to Finley into more than just one combo pieces.
Starting the operation.
Starting the spaghettification. That hurt my feelings. Doc, coming in with the 15 months of Prime. Doc, how are you? Hay is for horses. Hay is for horses. Who cares if you say hey to someone? It's so random. It's been a long time since I've thought about, you know, like, people not liking it when you say hey. Isn't that weird? Is anyone else old enough to remember hay is for horses? I don't know that we're going to combo. I do think we're going to win. Or am I? I got a lot of mileage out of those 3 letters, netting value. My teachers used to say it to me all the time back in elementary school. Isn't it weird? Now that I think about it, I think it's really weird. Let me do this. It's like the most who cares thing of all time. Yay! Alright, we got that. Who cares, though? Actually, now that I think about it. Like, I could have taken Calamos, played an Elemental next turn, and just killed him the turn after, I think. This is a little dumb, but, like, I'm a little dumb. Feel the pull of Splardon. Well, I just, like, I value having health, right?
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
I smell gold in them there waters.
Have not played an elemental this turn. Now I have. And this means we'll have combo next turn. For all that matters. Losing to Card Shaman must feel brutal. It's probably pretty brutal. I'd like it if they played any minion, right? Or does it matter? It doesn't matter. I'd like it if they let me do my thing, though. Ba-ba-ba. My eyes of flame, Spaghetti his name. Wee. That was fun. Got to combo for all it mattered. You weren't necessary though, were you? Not this time. I like how it has a ceaseless expanse tracker. Hay is for horses, straw is for cows, and grass is free. Do people used to say that? That's the first time hearing that one.
Fireheart versus Kael'thas.
Salam.
Well, Deck Tracker uses in shambles when they look at ceaseless counter. True. I don't know if I keep that. I don't know if I keep anything. It's like the only card I want in my whole deck is Polkelt.
My thanks to you.
My thanks to you.
Ah, yes.
I see you've brought guests.
I'm also like not super sure about this one. It's nice that it allows us to do our thing a little earlier, but like we need so much time to do our thing that I think it's probably not going to matter much in most situations. Opponent is playing Synthesize. I like how much Elemental Mage there is right now. That is a good pull off the Synthesize. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you, chat. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Ooh. Man, every time I hit a nature spell with this, I get so excited. It's like I don't really expect to, and then I do, and it's all like, yay. Freeze my primal Dungeoneer, will you? I won't forgive you for that. I won't forgive you for anything, Poochie Finder.
Picking up pace.
Okay. Calamos rises. Wow. Turbulous. Totally turbular. Okay. It's like, what is it pouring into the other thing? But it's cutting the cactus, and the cactus is leaking into the thing there. I see. Oop. That wasn't Lightning Storm. It wasn't Lightning Storm at all.
Are you ready to be schooled?
I smell golden their waters.
Boop.
Keep on panning.
Hey, Lamp. I do need a new elemental now, actually. So maybe that wasn't. I think we're kind of fine on value. I think, especially because I'm pretty full of health, I'm gonna use this to draw 3 overloads and play what will probably be a lightning storm. And then hopefully I'll have the Ancestor's Knowledge to do the thing. By which I mean draw later. Yay! It would have been sad if we didn't hit a lightning storm. Didn't get the knowledge.
Is it Hallow's End?
I don't know. Is it Hallow's End? You tell me. You tell me if it's Hallow's End. Does the discount from Fireplume Harbinger carry over after Murmur? I would imagine it doesn't. Like it would discount it if you went if you went Murmur and then that, but then it would be pointless. No. I mean, like if we had multiple elementals to play in a turn, it would be helpful. But really the only reason it's in here is to make
What you seek. Knowledge is what I provide.
the Murmur able to be played a turn sooner, and I don't think that's a good enough reason. I think I'd like to cut that for another elemental, but I can't think of one that would be good. It allows me to, like, play things out a little easier, so at least there's that, but yeah. You know what? It's gonna be a minute now that I've pull culted, because I still do need an elemental to activate my stuff. They really don't want me to use that Golganeth again. That's so funny. We need some elementals to activate Kalmos. That's what I'm saying, is like I don't know what to replace it with.
It is wisdom you lack.
Here we are, just control shamaning, I guess. Freeze, draw totem, new tech. Yeah, this is the best tech ever. Why did they freeze the totem? Are you missing something? You know, sometimes the totem just needs to chill out. Alright. Get a nature spell. I don't think there were any left. Yeah. Draw one of my two cost totems. Yay! Alright, sick. Well, we are in business for next turn.
His reign ends now.
They thought I would not draw, maybe. I think that's probably what it was. They were used to the freeze shutting off Golganeth, and they thought that would carry over to freezing the totem.
I should meet you.
Oh, neat. I was gonna say, I just need one board slot, and then we're good. What up, Glappo? What it does. You got here just in time. Please don't ping your own rager and quit. Let me do my thing. Trust. You can see the combo. It'll be very funny. Alright, it's worth it. Yeah, go for my face and pass. Thank you. Good job, Poochie. Ba, 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 ba. And I stink, chat. I got too excited. I think it's still gonna be fine, right? Like, we're still gonna win. I just, like, you know, it's not as exciting as if I'd done the Alex first. Should we Alex him now? I'm unhappy with myself, but you know what? Someone has to be. Order, yeah. What a marshy doofus.
Picking up pace.
You guys ever have one of those days where you're just kind of like completely incapable of doing anything right? I feel like that's me today. Well, like, we're an hour and 40 minutes into stream. I have one game marked so far, and I'm not going to use this one anymore. I'll be honest, I thought Murmur killed the minions at the end of the turn, not literally immediately. Yeah, they could probably win if they have another, like, freezy armor guy. Oh. Cool. I'll take it. How long was that other game? The one that I actually, like, kept? Six minutes. We've been winning a lot of these just by being control shaman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've lost 2 games of the 7 we've played today. We're just kind of control shaman our way. We're hard mulling for Pokelt. Let's go. Felt the same way last Friday, but I feel when I make a glaring mistake, I learn from it at least and don't do it again. Compared to me? Alright. Here we go. You played Holy Wrath Mirrors? Was funny while it lasts? Yeah, it was funny to me like the first day I was playing it. It was less funny to me after that. I would love to draw an elemental within the next couple draws. Like, if we top deck an elemental here, I think we'll be really happy. I can do this. We can call it a day. Holy Wrath Mirrors were beyond whack to play. They were pretty whack. Well, I'm a little sad that our Needle Rock Totem didn't survive. I was expecting it to chill for a little bit. But we're up against Big Shaman, right? Oh, they might Ancestors. What? Well, I have no idea what we're up against. Could be anything. Could be anything, chat.
It is wisdom you lack.
I need to draw 3. This is going to be a second. Does Giovanni in Pocket actually give any real breakpoints? Yeah. Sometimes, like, so, like, you know, Mewtwo's first attack, it helps with, there are things with 100 health that Pikachu wants to be able to hit. Same thing with Starmie.
It is wisdom you lack.
And sometimes it just helps, like, play around Potion. So if your opponent potions something, you can put them back into 2-shot range. Giovanni is a supporter in Pokemon Pocket that makes you deal 10 more damage. So it, like, affects things. But I don't think it's, like, that good. I don't think it's that good. But it's best of a lot of the filler we have right now. Scalding Geyser again. Draw a minion that costs 5 or more. Give it a funny mustache. Yeah, I guess it could be a Murmur deck, couldn't it? And that's not bad. I think Polkout's better, but yeah, you could run both. Alright, so this is the turn to do things I'm gonna do. Are any Darkness Pokemon good in Pocket? Wheezing. Wheezing is the one. For those of you who aren't familiar with Pokemon trading card game, a lot of the types got consolidated, so Poison is currently within Darkness. So that's why you have a Dark Wheezing. I guess Galarian Wheezing is Dark in digital, right? In the video game. So I guess without context, you might have been like, oh, they must be talking about a Galarian Wheezing. Or maybe you don't even know about Galarian Wheezing. You never know what stage a Pokemon fan is going to be in. Like, what they'll actually know about. Could be anything. Alright, chat, let's see if I can do this without being an idiot. Alright, so I play my friend here. Then I first Alex. Then I Shutter Block. And then my opponent concedes before I get to play Calamos. That's not very exciting. Not a fan. How dare you? How dare you? So close. I'm never forgiving them. Nidoqueen and King deck are as really slow it is. Why did they remove Alex setting health to 15? They removed it? Galarian is Fairy Poison. Alright, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I'm a filthy liar. I take everything I've ever said back. That proves how much I know. I need to put an extra note to make sure that I acknowledge that in the video.
I make my own. Unleash the fire within.
You can heal back up to 30. She's set before. You're thinking of Jiraxis, I think. She permanently set to 15 in the past. That was like alpha. Too broken, this deck has to show up on the Tempo Storm list. True. Why are people running 40 card aggro Shadow Priest? It looks like straight garbage and I've yet to lose to it. Good question. Thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime Flare. I appreciate it. I think the idea is you still beat everything that Shadow Priest was beating, but you never lose to the mirror. I think that's the idea. Don't do it. Ow. That hurt my feelings. So this is probably Quasar, right? I think I want to coin Polkout. And then we have these two things to find an elemental with. Ow. If power is what you seek, spaghetti is what I provide.
Delightful.
It feels like we are finally experiencing the meta after the C-Slip ban. Wasn't it stupid before? To be fair, this is stupid too. Hope you draw a second Quasar off the top. Second Quasar, let's go. Now second Quasar is fine. Shutter Shaman, no Shutter. This isn't Shutter Shaman. This is Calamos Shaman. This is Murmur Shaman. Murmuring Calamos. I would love them to get rid of Quasar so we can finally play the game. I've played a lot of the game today. I don't know that it's preventing me from playing the game. Never change, Reddit chatters. Never change. Have you played Ceaseless Zarek Straza Priest in Standard? Zarek Straza? What is that? There's Shutter Block, it's true.
How enigmatic.
I just need a volunteer.
I don't know if it's me, but I have you on max volume and you're super quiet. Chat, is it Flare or is it me? Let me know. Take a poll. Type 1 if I'm a little too quiet. Type 2 if Flare's crazy. I'll be honest, I forgot it's turn 4. Me too. I think I'm just gonna make this trade. Can't even play my Lotheb. This is a disaster, chat.
It is wisdom you lack.
Ray, you think I'm quiet too? How do you guys like me now? Is this better? Should I talk like this from now on? Blah, 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 blah. Should I just breathe really loud? Is this good content? Blur. ASMR Marshipog. You like this less? Alright, fair enough.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here.
I'm almost out of cards.
I've been kind of tuning out.
Cards.
Are they just out of damage?
Delightful.
Because that is delightful.
Choose soon.
I'm into it. This was a game of all time, chat. I gotta say. This was, I mean, they might still win. That's the real part. That's, like, the crazy part. How am I supposed to stop them from killing me this turn? This gives me 2 health. Baking Soda Volcano isn't gonna help me. Taunt Totem? This could get me Finley. Oh. This could get Schooling or Lightning Bloom.
It is wisdom you lack.
I know when I lost.
Alright, before anyone is annoying. So we drew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 of 11. Yeah, it was slightly higher chance because it was 1 and 4 for Taunt Totem, and it was like a 1 and 3 basically, slightly better than 1 and 3 for spell I could play. Did I already have a totem out? Because it, like, even then, it was still better to go for the, what you call it. Because four hits out of 11 is better than 1 out of 3.
Fireheart versus Nazar.
How do I stop being a construction worker? I cannot stop bricking. So proud of you. How did they deal 3 damage? They had a Garrot weapon. They had the pick with 3 attack on it. Hey, Blam. I wish you a great stream. Aha!
Are you ready to be schooled?
Are you ready to be spooled? What is opponent gonna do? That's probably what you call it, Warlock, right? That one. Makes sense. Makes sense. I have 10 minutes of gameplay so far. Unlucky. Well, here's this. Ooh. Turbulus on 3, anyone? Oh, Turbulus is like wearing a hat? It's wearing one of those aviator caps. I thought that was one giant eyeball this whole time. It's like an aviator thing. I thought that was an eyeball. It's really funny. Maybe I'll do this first. Because I can do this in this next turn if I want to. Ooh, we got our murmur. Got our murmur chat for all the good that does us. What happened to Pug more like Pug? I haven't seen Pug in a few days. I was just thinking about that this morning. Sometimes, you know, regular chatters will disappear for a little bit, and then they'll come back later. Pug's done it before. Alright, here's this. Here's this. Then I guess I'll make this trade so that it doesn't advance their thing, and so that it doesn't help their Dark Lair turn if they have one planned for me. Burr, 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 burr.
A little agony goes
Not the agony.
way.
Anything but the agony. Is running the Alpha in a Pikachu deck bad? Since it's not an electric type and doesn't die, it makes Pikachu do less damage. Yep. Yep. In Pikachu deck, you only run Lightning. If you run anything else, it's not good. You've been consistent with your nature spell draws. I'm impressed. Thank you. Yep. I'm you know, not talented at everything, but some things you can get it just right. Do you think my opponent's gonna play heal for actually not that much? I mean, like it's pretty significant, right? Like healing for 13 isn't anything to really scoff at. Are there any fun murmur combos? Nope. I wouldn't even try. Frankly, I would never play a murmur combo deck. Certainly not right now. Was hoping to get a second one of these. But I guess I can make it work, right? Trade or face? I feel like trade. Oh my goodness, they're just gonna do it this turn? Stupid. Now, why would you do that and not just this? It's like, it took 1 extra damage.
All of Stormwind shall
Pebbly Page and Lightning Bloom is such a nice combo. Yeah, I agree. Oh, they want to get this back. That makes sense. Fine. Fine. Can we stop with this, please? Okay, so if I trade these two, we're at 1. It doesn't quite do it.
lots to consider.
I smell golden in their water. Coming in for
I'm gonna hope that they trade with me and hope that I draw into the things I need. I'm gonna have to try to play an elemental next turn.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
That can't overload this turn thing has proven to be very valuable. Yep.
You here for the tour?
Am I dead? Looking pretty dead. Am I a fan of the Ceaseless Man? Yes. If it was a permanent solution, it wouldn't be my favorite, no. But it's a temp solution until they do their permanent solution. Has my opponent forgotten that they can tap that thing? Because that'd be nice. Alright. How do you think they'll fix it? I think they'll just put the draw back on order in the court. Is this the most riveting stream of Chumbostome of all time? It is, Tadana. It is. It's something, that's true too. Shauna! Alright, Shauna. That's even your real name.
Rise, my face.
Let me find Polkelt.
Unleash the fire within.
Finding Polkelt is so important. Ah. Well, we're halfway through hard drawing the combo, and we have the more important pieces too. So actually, if all we find is Shutterblock, we can probably just make this work. That's not Shutterblock. Take that though. That's pretty good.
Flesh fails.
This thing's a little obnoxious, huh? Like it getting the armor. Ooh, well now we have that.
Nature waits for no one but me.
I smell golden in their water. Keep on panning.
Demon seed.
Oh, I guess they take care of their own armor, huh? Yeah. Yeah, so depending on when they do it, we should be fine. So yeah, we only need one more combo piece. Really nice if we found it.
Calamus rises.
After a rocky start.
I need to hold on to this one.
After a rocky start.
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping I'd draw that. So... Alright. Do I want to play this? No. I've also started saying it's something way too much now. I hear you. I hear you. It's a statement spammer myself. I get the feeling. Know the feeling? Eat the spaghetti. Let's top deck Shutter Block. Top deck Shutter Block would be nice. Hopefully I can either get Shutter Block with this or get another elemental, so I can play an elemental and keep the chain going. It really helps if my opponent didn't find Dark Lair. I'll say that much. Wow. Interesting. Not useful. Oh. Okay. Well, it's a 50-50 shot, right? But we do it. We do it. Take my 50-50.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Calamus rises.
We kind of have to just... I think at this point we just kind of have to hope to get a little lucky.
A little agony goes a long way.
You here for the tour?
We always win the coin flip trust. Thank you. Thanks for putting that Alanath deck on ladder and farming it. That's what's up. That's what's up. Not the little agony. Yeah, it's just a bit of agony. They didn't chain it very much, though. Ooh, brutal. So, okay. I have to draw 3 overloads and hit ancestors. I think we just might be in trouble, frankly. Yeah, now we need too much time. We never win the coin flip trust, true. What is this meta-defining Martin is playing? Spooky elementals. It is the spookiest elementals. We're gonna murmur our way to the top is the plan. It's the idea. Ow. It all hurts my feelings. I don't like it. So deal 3 to everything. And then we get to heal for 3. Is it better to do it in the other order and just trust? Let's see.
What interesting
If
options.
1, 2, 3, 7. Yeah, we always do it in the other order and we get to heal. It's fine. Next turn I can Loatheb and Oh my goodness. It's just like it's not gonna work out. we need way more time than we have. I think next turn I'm supposed to cry and lose. Consider add the 4-cost elemental that reduces elementals by 1. We have considered that. Unfortunately, we already have a 2-cost elemental that reduces elementals by 1 that we don't really want to play. So, not really the card I'm looking to add. Baking Soda Volcano is looking pretty good here. Alaneth is such a cool card. Yeah. Doesn't Alex worth Shudder? No. Right? It says deal in the title, it shouldn't. Usually if it says deal, it doesn't work. Like Corset Alex. Your deck is a bit slow for the Treacherous Wild format. How dare you say that? How dare you say that? So rude. Someday, like enough people are gonna tell me that me playing just for fun decks are too cope, and I'm just gonna like never go live again, you know.
I'm almost out of cards.
It's gonna be the end. I'll be like, all right, you're right, you're right. My decks don't have a 100% win rate in Wild. Guess there's no point.
I'm almost out of cards.
I'm almost out of cards.
I'm almost out of cards.
Ouch. Is Ceaseless banned in Wild? It is. If your deck doesn't win 100% of the time, why even play? Good question. Have we tried not playing against solitaire decks? I had every chance to win there. I would have won if I'd won the coin flip earlier, or if I'd been able to hold on to an elemental. This is the 3rd Warlock in a row. Exciting times for the Questlog fans. Unleash the fire within. Alright, so this is a bit of a dumb idea, but let me run it past you guys anyway. What if I put Golganeth in the ETC? With intent to always choose Golganeth out of the ETC, and then we'll put some other stuff in there for who cares. Maybe like we could put the plate breaker in there or something. And then Polkelt would always draw me my full combo in order, instead of flipping for the 6 costs. That's an interesting idea. Is schooling good in this deck? It is. Nutty card. 10 mana Golganeth, I'm so in. Well, we'd be playing a 4 mana 4/4 or whatever to like draw Golganeth to play on a later turn. We're not going to play it for 10 mana. I understand it's a whole 10 mana investment, but... Oh, now we just need an elemental. Well, we need Murmur. Not really. Depending on how this goes. We could Shudder on a previous turn and then use the mini Shudder.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
What if we make Shudder Block cost 7? Well, we'd also need to make Murmur cost 7. Can't I just cut it? I can just cut it. The Golganeth. But it actually turns out to be a really good card. So I'd much rather, like, before I would cut it, I would put it in the ETC. That's how strong I think it is. Elemental. Neat. All right. Like, if we drew the other Murmur, it'd be a really good thing, right? Well, I can play this. This will cost 5. So it only needs 6 mana on turn 7. So it never works out. Right? Because this overloads too. Let's see what we got here.
Calamus rises.
So we need... Calamos will cost 7. Oh, all we have to do is play an elemental, lightning storm, shudderwalk. Well, this is assuming they're going to be at, like, this whole time I've been, like, calculating this, like, they would be within range, but, like, they haven't put themselves within range yet, right? So I think we are actually going to need Alex. Wow.
Frostbite's sharper than veil.
Don't have enough yet. Considering coining this out, or lightning blooming this out.
I smell gold in their waters.
Because we need to find stuff soon. I wish I could just play this next turn. Top decking Pebbly Page would be awesome. Because then we could play Pebbly Page and this, and potentially slow opponent down. I guess, as long as we freeze... They're probably not killing us next turn. So as long as we get to Lotheb and clear board... oh, there's Pebbly Page. I do think I still want to do this, though.
Frostbite's sharper than veil.
Off to a rocky start.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Murmur might help. It helps that opponent is running maybe slightly antiquated technology. So yeah, I think if we Lotheb this coming turn, we never lose, like, the next turn. I am out of elementals, though. I have 2 draws for an elemental. Ooh, could also play this. Alright, there's an elemental. Good. So then...
Calamus rises.
I take the heal, don't I? Kind of have to. Yeah, I don't know about this, chat. These Sealock games are so close to winnable. Yeah, we're like within kissing distance. Did we not get there? I think if like it depends how many of these are like discard. If they're discarded, you draw. If this one is 2, then we lose. Great. If I play the elemental, do you think we can win next turn? We were hoping to. I mean, like, we didn't have the time to like hold forever. We were trying to like set ourselves up to be able to win. Be right back. Do you guys think we should run? Should we run that mustache thing? Like always drawing specifically one of our big boys. It's like good before and after polk out. The card I want to cut is my friend here. Maybe we'll cut schooling. It's not enough aggro, and we have a lot of other aggro stuff. So, mustache. Makes Finley a little bit worse, but like, if we don't have Finley, I think schooling is bad. You miss fatigue, Seedlock being good. You prefer that to Giants. I disagree so strongly. I'm surprised that anyone would feel that way. The fatigue guy feels awful to play against, whereas like the Giants one is pretty tolerable to me. Man, what do you guys think? Has it just been too long? Have you guys forgotten how it feels to run into the fatigue one a lot? Hey, Laszlo.
Unleash the fire within.
You just like drawing a lot of cards. Oh, you mean to play? I see. I thought you were talking about to play against. I think the fatigue version of Questline Warlock is more fun to play against, yeah. Or to play as, rather. Not to play against. But, yeah. It's much more exciting. Are we up against Pirate Warrior? Well, that's pretty cool. We've also found, like, most of our stuff. And having Polkeld in my opening hands feels great. Pirate Warrior with no quest. They're just, you know, doing it like we used to. Back in the spaghetti old days. I wonder if I'm actually just gonna get out-tempoed here. I might. Pirates, dragons, we've seen it all.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Hey, Turbulus. I need to play this card. And I can't. Man, it's gonna be kind of sad if I lose to Pirate Warrior in 2024 with 1,000 lightning storms in my deck. Does that help me? Helps a little, at least. If it's like next draw is Lightning Storm, this is pretty good. Old Lightning Bloom ended it. It's true.
I know when
I played against Pirate Warrior the other day with the quest line. I have played against it 4 times before. This was the first time I understood the RNG aspect you talk about. I had 5 minions on board threatening lethal. They got 2 shots to face, a deckhand, and a 5-attack weapon, and I lost. I was like, oh, I see what Martian means now. Yeah, well, let's like at the Rokara point. Yeah, that's when it like comes to a head, but like back in the Pirate Warrior mirror days, it all came down to like early ship's cannon stuff. So like actual ship's cannon, there's that 3 for 3/3 that when you attack it fires twice, and then the quest fires twice. So they're all like in the pirate mirror, right? Where all of those early cannon shots hit completely dictated the outcome. There was no like resolution. There's no agency. It was just kind of like, well, I hope my cannon shots hit my opponent's minions because then they'll lose tempo and they can never come back. But yeah, the Rokara was pretty absurd randomly. I think that's more what other people talk about is the Rokara part of it. For me, it's the early shots. How's the wild meta these days? Haven't played Hearthstone in so long. It's a little better than it was a few days ago. But more people are playing Questlock. So if you don't like Questlock, it's bad news. Excuse me. Opponent has forged. Are they playing something? That's a cactus cutter, if I've ever seen one.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
I wonder if I do want an Emperor Thorson in here. Is Quasar Rogue good or just a high roll deck? I think it's a high roll deck. It's one of those that like it's not good enough to be a good deck, but it's not bad enough to be a you can ignore it type deck. If that makes sense. Kind of juiced. I was gonna make that like big and scary, but I guess I'm gonna take this. Because like I need to play stuff out of my hand. I need to play a lot of stuff out of my hand. Do I just need to toss this coin? Awfully stupid feeling. I guess we're just gonna smork them down. It's like the infinite damage priest deck with Fizzle, Resident, and Clergy. I mean that was handled so fast. It's hard to say how good it actually was. It's like early Pillager. You know, early Pillager was not a very strong deck, but strong enough to be obnoxious. Like, you know, early Pillager would be an example of the type of deck you could ignore. Like, it was bad enough. Yeah, like it was bad enough that like. It's like Charge Druid. How's that? Charge Druid lost to itself and it was obnoxious, but like enough people were playing it and it felt really bad that like you could still complain about it without being a stupid person, you know? How's that? But Charge Druid was awful, right? Like it just lost to itself. Early Pillager was just straight up awful. Like that deck just wasn't good. So like you could just ignore it completely. Also, my opponent has a ton of armor. How am I supposed to beat them? We need to chip away at that armor. How long did it take for Pillager to be good? So the Pillager nerf was... Was that early 2023? It didn't go. It got scabs and then it was broken. It took longer than that. Wait. When was the nerf? When was the nerf? Because when Pillager was discovered, it was not good. Like the Pillager deck, which includes scabs, it was not good. It took like a whole year of refinement and some meta changes for it to be good. But it wasn't like scabs was released and then it was good. That is not true. That's misinformation. Well, okay, again, nobody remembers. I have to look it up. Pillager, Gray, Sage, Parrot, and what was number 3? Don't remember. That was February 2023? Okay, so it was early 2023. Then I think the decks started to get played in late Stormwind. My opponent has too much armor. Literally always spell damage totem. Unlucky. Yay! You know, for all the good it does us. Like, oh, it's just like they're just playing this one, right? Because they don't have any starship of their own. They're just trying to make the biggest, most juiced armor. That's so cool. I want to do that. So yeah, it was like Stormwind. I think is when people were starting to put together the Scabs combo, and so it was like it was an off meta, like completely beatable deck for a good while there. I don't think my normal combo is going to do me much good. Do I just lose? Should I even be playing this out? Spell damage? Neat.
I smell gold in the It is wisdom you lack. Keep on panning.
Cyrella the Devout incoming. So spicy! So yeah, so 2020, I'd say it was good for like half a year prior to its nerf. So Stormwind was 2021, right? So it was like maybe a year and a half before it started getting good. Well, I'll be a son of a potato. Can't go over the top, can't transform it. I lose. That's cute.
I know when
Possior, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. How are you? Even before Scabs? Yeah, Scabs was a set before Stormwind. Rogue Starship can do some goofy Death Rattle stuff before they can burgle the one that spell burst triggers.
Let the crystals play your mind.
unleash the fire within.
I think I have 3 marks. Oh, one was an addendum. So I've got like 10. I think I'm just gonna call it at one more game. Like I don't want to force this deck. Oh, ETC, Golganeth, Eater of Secrets, Platebreaker. Yeah, okay. Alright, never mind. Maybe we can finish the video.
Flesh fails.
Remind me towards the end of this game to make that switch. Hey, Kivine.
Frost bites sharper than bane.
I'm up against a dino? That's crazy. That's crazy. Ow. Okay, I need another elemental. As soon as I get another elemental, I can play Polk Out.
A little agony goes a long way.
Bone chill.
A little
Where are
agony
asteroids?
goes a long
Nobody
way.
knows. Opponent, would you mind just like losing to me? I swear the 4 health on Dark Lair is so obnoxious sometimes. Surely the 2 mana Dark Lair is better, but you know, the fact that this thing never dies to like the 3 damage removal things that are so common, a little devastating. Fragile minds. Glaring to win. You love to see it.
Lots to consider.
Hey MartianBuu, there's no refund for Ceaseless Expanse. It's true. It's true. It's just temporary. It'll be back, and in greater numbers. Because it's banned only in WoW? No, just because it's like it's an emergency temp ban situation. That's gonna change soon. Think there are worse decks to play against than Seedlock? I agree. It's generally how I feel about it. But you know what they say. Well said, thank you. Hey person. Don't play Crystallizer. Cheating. That's cheating. Alright, so I do have the Lotheb. Should have played this first. Alright.
I know when I've lost.
Do you think Ceaseless will be the nuts in Fatigue Demon Hunter once it's back? It does seem pretty good. I don't know if it'll be the nuts. Okay, so I was going to cut this ETC Gold Eater Plate Breaker. Didn't they offer a refund for Pyrotechnician when it was banned in Standard? Or are you making it up? I think you're making it up. I think you've made up everything.
Fireheart versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Unleash the fire within.
Ba 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 duck stream. Hey Uther.
I see you've brought guests.
Oh, it's the Dragon Warrior gamer again. Cute. Will Ceaseless Expanse even be discounted enough when you try to burst board with Arana? Oh. I didn't even think about that. Well, you'll have drawn like 30 plus cards at that point, so we're looking at discount to 70 just from you. As far as Ceaseless Expanse and Questline Demon Hunter. Then you've played and destroyed a few of your own minions, a few of your opponents. Your opponent has drawn cards. Hard to say for certain. I'd say probably.
Don't worry, it looks great.
Don't worry, it looks great. Ba, ba. You feel like there's no way Ceaseless is fast enough for Questline Demon Hunter? Interesting. I just hadn't thought about it. I could see it. Don't see that axe much anymore. That's true, yeah. It's kind of an oldie, but oldie. Yeah. Yeah. Each time a card is drawn, played, or killed, right? Nah, there's no way. Like, the Ceaseless Expanse costs nothing by like turn 8, I think almost every time.
I smell gold.
So like as far as it goes to Arana, I think, you know, Ceaseless is fine for that deck. But I mean, I don't know. You could like turn 6 or 7, depending on what you're up against. You could like drop a Ceaseless, then drop some Brutes or something. I'm a little skeptical over whether or not it's good, but it'll get to 0 for sure. Which minion tribe play pattern do you like the most? I think dragon? Because like you don't have to. I feel like it asks the least of you, you know. Like you just have to hold a dragon, and then your stuff works. So it's also like incredibly splashable for that reason. Is this an OTK Murmur deck? It is. Hey, also, hey, is that the MartianBuu playing digital card games with enjoyable animations while adding commentary fitting his chat? Wow, Frozen Hopes. Primal Engineer, that's crazy. Just like old times. This isn't the first time Holy Wrath has been a problem. Why do they continue to support it? Why don't they just remove it? Holy Wrath is either OP or unplayable.
No force on Azeroth can stop me.
I've never minded Holy Wrath other than the most recent time around.
Off to a rocky start.
Two health and a dream.
I should have given you more
Alright,
credit.
this deck sucks. I'm gonna make the world's shortest video with this, and then just move
I
on.
know what I want.
2 is fine, we pulled it off. Wow, I spent like almost 3 hours working on a 10-minute video. It's disgusting. But like I can't play that deck anymore, I'm sorry. What little card do you think is just waiting for 1 or 2 more cards to become meta? I used to think that Alex the Lifebinder just needed a card like that 1-cost dragon to be good. I was always waiting on doing a Galakron deck with that, but I think it took just a little bit too long to get a good 1-cost dragon.
Urel versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
I will never rest.
I will never rest. This seems like a decent hand. I'm keeping it. You guys can't stop me. Ropa. There have been formats where if you're playing a slow deck, it just auto wins because it has time to set up the combo. It was balanced because it auto lost to fast decks like Seedlock. You're talking about Holy Wrath? Eh. It dealt 25 damage.
There's something great inside.
I don't know. Like, Prismatic Beam, Holy Wrath, Paladin, like, when Prismatic Beam went face, that felt a little bit like, you know, Holy Wrath was surprisingly good, right? So, like...
To perfection.
Job's done.
I think that's probably the closest I've ever felt like it was to a quote-unquote problem. Do you know of the Hearthstone YouTuber Flare? If so, do you have any thoughts on their perspectives on Wild? You know what's funny, Keck, is Flare has been in my chat this whole stream. You're just talking from YouTube chat. Flare is in my Twitch chat. Didn't catch it on stream, but saw the YouTube video on Secret Mage. Spent almost 4K dust, but it's been loads of fun. Nice, nice. Who's Flare? Nobody knows. Also, Martian, I'm not sure if you're aware, but your recent Spore video popped up on my YouTube Shorts for some reason. My Spore video popped up on your YouTube Shorts? I think other people are allowed to make shorts of my content. But I haven't like thought about that in a long time. Like that, I think that's a setting that you can do, is allow people to make shorts of your content.
True strength comes from within.
Oh, the full video? Interesting. Yeah, that I don't know.
I cannot wait to read these.
I can't wait to read this. I can. Is this a Urel Beacon of Chumbo deck? It is. I don't feel like it was ever a problem, but if you only play Reno decks, I could see why people are tilted by it. If a deck like like straight up combo decks, there's just a certain fraction of the player base that generally just kind of considers them unacceptable, you know. So that's to be expected. Rude.
I'm going to throw the book at
But we'll fix that. Won't we, chat?
Job's done.
YouTube knows that you love Martian content so much it disturbs your shorts watching. I was about to ask if this was a wild Libram deck, and then I saw the Vorax. Yep. There it is, in all its glory. It's glorious Vori. I think I want to get this again. To have super discounted Librams.
Are scattered across the universe. I'm going to throw the book at you.
Because, like, I'm going to want to trade this and then play Libram of expensive to heal myself. Do I plan on trying Control Hunter with the new tracking hero power? I made that video already. Finally catching live. Pocket question. Ditto, can it be used somehow, like, with all your energies up and with Tough EX and Pidgeot? No, I think that the fact that Ditto needs the specific energy your opponent is playing means it's awful in Pocket, so they'd have to change that somehow.
There is time for prayer and time for action.
And she's dead. Okay, well. There's that. That was really fun, actually. Makes me want to put the big, juicy Librams back in. I don't know what to cut, though. I have too many things I really want to keep. I guess it would be Light Ray if I was going to cut anything. Just seems a little weird to... It's so easy to cast this, right? I don't know, I guess I have a lot of neutrals in here. Apparently that's the one Hearthstone video I haven't watched. Unlucky. You're not the only one. I wonder if that one just had like a poor algorithm something, because it didn't do well. Alright, well.
These texts! I cannot read them. These texts! I cannot read them.
It's a lot of Librams, chat.
Stay vigilant.
Turn to the light!
Oh, this seems pretty good. Also, it feels like it's way too easy to discount Librams, not to run the high-cost ones. But hey, Lanessa, what it does? What are you gonna do to me, spooky hunter person? Call the Libram of expensive, my streamer? Or is it guaranteed? It is guaranteed, yeah. Now I know to play an OTK Paladin deck. Might throw together an Uther list. That's what's up. Opponent wishes that was going to heal. It's going to heal some, right? Like, they could hit here, kill both of these, and then heal an amount. They could also hit here and heal not enough. Question for Martian in chat. Do you click the dust of all duplicates after your expansion pack opening, or do you just wait for nerfs? I think at least when a expansion is new, you should wait to see what gets nerfed. Opponent, you had to click the other one to even have a chance. I actually didn't do the math on that. Were they still dead? Either way. You're not patient enough to wait? That's how I used to be. I've become more patient lately. First April. I kind of just ended up cutting all of the good cards out of my deck. Uh-oh. You guys think Linessa's ever getting nerfs? Nope. YouTube stream doesn't have music. Is this intentional? Yes. Vivalinosh.
Time we forge our own.
In time, we forge our own scrumps. Spellburst, draw, Drain Eye. This seems like a good starting hand. Opponent is playing.
I see you brought guests.
And something about Velen in Shadow Aggro Priest seems wrong. How do I stop drawing all my 4-drops by turn 2? Get good, honestly. I think that's your only option.
I cannot wait to read these.
I thought that was a young female Draenei looking down. But now it's looking like an old male Draenei despairingly looking up. Kind of hard to tell. But yeah, it's like it's an older guy, right?
Valen, we have a problem.
Does anyone copy?
Job's done.
Old male looking straightforward with a welding mask, yeah. So, like, the chin I thought was the face before, but now that I'm looking at it, it's like, no, that's not how it is. Only run the 4-drop Prince? Okay, yeah, that's how you stop drawing all of your 4s. You only draw 1 4 by turn 2. What does the Vorax do? After you cast a spell on this minion, summon a 1/1 plant and cast another copy on it.
May the light grant you peace.
Texts! I cannot read them.
Well, I think if I can get to here with a decent amount of health, we'll be okay, but it's looking a little sketchy. It's kind of a slow turn. Maybe it's alright. I'd love to see him trade.
might grant you peace.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
We're just kind of trying to get on board at this point, I guess. It's too bad though, because like, it's not like we can play this on him right away. What were the good and bad Librams back in the day? In Wild, this was the good Libram, and it wasn't good enough to carry it. But all the Librams, other than the weapon Libram, like the 7-cost weapon Libram, those were all good in Standard. Like, Libram was just a solid deck for a while. Do you think they'll ever buff other older cards like they did with the Vorax? It's been about a year since Caverns of Time, huh? Why was the weapon so bad? Expensive. And like, you were working really hard just to make a weapon. And like, just to make like a 5/3, right? And it was so late game and expensive if it didn't work. And it would prevent you from playing your other Libram if you had to use the other Libram to clear.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
If this can buy us one turn, we'll be okay. What do I think Twist will be next month? We know. We've known for like half a year that it's going to be a repeat of Twist Wonders.
Come, pray with me.
You completely forgot? Everyone forgot. Because there have been so few updates for so long. Give me one turn, please. Don't kill me yet. I'm not even 100% sure it's going to be enough.
The shadow engulfs us.
Okay, they were just slow rolling it. Is Mograine worth it with the new blood / undead cards? Wild, of course. I have terrible news for you. I feel for you. I want you to go to the collection manager and look up Alexandros Mograine. Look at the card. There's some disastrous information on that card as far as running it with blood and undead cards. I wish they'd reduce it from 3 to 2 runes.
You asked for
Like,
it.
I don't think it's a 3-rune powerful effect, you know? I'd love to be able to play it in more than just nothing. I kind of want to keep this one. But we don't have a discounter yet. We'll see if I regret this. Just roll Mograine from Hearth every time. That's how it's done.
I see you brought guests.
I see.
You don't think any card should be 3 runes? Eh. I think almost no card should be 3 runes. But I think there should be incentive to run every rune combination available. I am, man. Hi, Martian, looking good. Aw, thanks, Balvin. I love Hearth. He is the only win condition we need. True. Too true. Burn down. I would like to be able to use my limited pool of DK cards in as many decks as possible. Well, that just means that we want no runes, which I think is better than the rune system as it is. But it's not going to happen. Or spaghettables! SpaghettiOs.
Pressure builds. Magma rises.
I don't know, seems like cheating to me. Seems like cheating to me. I guess I have to just rip one of these for not the bonus. Rip them both. Yikes.
May the light grant you peace.
We're in a similar situation as previous game, where we just kind of need one more turn than we have. Rude. I was like, why would they do that? But okay. We top deck the 6 cost Libram, I'll be sad. Alright, we're fine. I mean, we're gonna lose, but at least we didn't burn something that would have been helpful. Maybe it wouldn't have even been that helpful. Have I considered not being at 0 health? I didn't consider that, no, actually. Dead.
Oh, you will.
This is your moment.
Alright, I think we need to look pretty hard for the very cheapest things and not keep 3 cost Librams.
Versus Lunara.
How am I today? I'm vibing. How are you?
The forest fights back. I will never rest.
I don't know that that's strong enough. The new 3 mana elemental is pretty good. The one that draws, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, Libram of Faith. I think this Libram's really good, and I wish I'd draw it more often against aggro.
I see you've brought guests.
Chop a tree. Burr, 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 burr. There's this.
Reporting for duty.
Take a 4-cost Drainy, then give it a copy. Velen last summon himself. Yeah. That's a spicy deck I should probably try at some point. For Karabor! Where are my discounty guys? This is terrible. Chat. I'm actually running so many ways to draw them, and yet they do not manifest. crazy how 80% of your deck is 4 mana or less, and here you are with half your hand at 5+. Disaster.
There is time for prey and time for action.
You know, sometimes you just gotta get wrecked. How many decks do you have left that you want to try this expansion? I just like added 2 priest ones to my list, and that's it. So I guess like, I don't know, 3. There are a couple like starship things I'd like to try more. You swear she says for Cannonball? She does say for Cannonball. Why not? I'm going to throw the book at you. Alright, so these are cheapy next turn. We just copy it with this. Pikachu, I love that Pokemon. Is that like Pikachu if it's a nerd? Is it time to be dead? Like, I feel like late game Bio Project is just triggering, right? Like, it reminds me of other things that don't really get played anymore. Is that all you want? If Pikachu is basic, what does that make Pichu and other baby Pokemon? They were called babies when they were first implemented. Now they're just other basics. In the paper Pokemon trading card game, they usually don't link away for something like Pichu or Magby to evolve into Pikachu or Magmar. They just don't bother. But it used to be, like, the first baby iteration, they were, like, a new class of basic Pokemon called babies that you could play as a basic, and if you wanted to, you could evolve into one of the Pokemon they evolved into. It was just optional. And that was actually relevant a little bit in in Ruby Sapphire era, because there was a Jinx and a Wobbuffet that wanted to be evolved for the using some special energies. So you could like you could go, why not use the ability to instantly evolve to Wobbuffet and then attach like a scramble energy to it, and you're good to go. But like they usually don't bother with that type of thing anymore. Alright, here's this.
I'm going to throw the book at you. Alan, we have a problem.
Well, opponent, will you be doing something about my giant army of Draenei? Is there ever a point to run a baby? Well, if the text on the card is good.
Strong expedition. Reinforcements on
There's
the
a
way.
Cleffa in the paper TCG that gets played right now. Does my opponent just win? This is my first time encountering this. This is like a Barnes deck, right? Do they really have the damage? Since there's only 3 bench slots, does that make tag Pokemon worse? It's really like in Pocket, so it's a little hard to say because so few of your Pokemon are actually impactful. Like, for example, the Pikachu deck, only the Pikachu EX is good. Like, the other Lightning Pokemon you play, just to have Lightning Pokemon on your bench, don't matter, right? It just matters that they're Lightning. And so, like, none of them are strictly better than the others, in my opinion. With a small exception of Zapdos EX just because of his HP total. But
I'm running out of cards.
the
I have no cards left.
you know, if they print like 5 different Lightning Pokemon which are situationally beneficial, you could easily slot them in that deck. Like, what else? So like Moltres, Charizard, for example, you only need a Moltres and a Charizard out. The other things on your bench wouldn't matter. So you have 2 whole bench slots that could be devoted to a tech card. I don't know. Like I don't think you ever need the full 4 bench.
Urel versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
I will never rest.
Troubled Mechanic. We're up against a fellow Paladin. What are they playing? What would another Paladin play? I feel like tempoing this. But like, it's going to be at least 2 turns before I activate it.
Toys are much more fun to raise.
Is there an incentive for a Pure Pally Libram package? So you lose Vorax, Renathal, Darkbane to gain Purator Light Ray? Yeah, maybe. I mean, Light Ray you can run anyway, but like, you would just... Like, that would be the upside. I feel like Renathal is the only thing that you really are concerned with missing out on in this list. Now no one is doing 100 damage to my face. Clearly I haven't been dealing 30 to 50 with Silas Death Knight. Oh my goodness. Those are words.
I cannot wait to read these.
Or Karabor! Yo, is Audio Medic kind of nutty in Libram Paladin, actually? Should I be playing Audio Medic? I don't know what I would cut. That actually seems kind of decent.
I cannot wait to read these.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
I cannot wait to read these. Texts! I cannot read them. For Karabor! Read this!
This thing costs 4, and I haven't even played this guy yet. Look at us go. I was hoping for the last Odd Paladin, but we found the last Mech Paladin. We found the less standard hand buff Paladin queuing in Wild for reasons.
The light dims, but we fight.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
To the light! Turn to the light! Turn to the light!
Any turn to the lighters? Man, you just kind of like, if they let you get to this point in the game, you just kind of steamroll them, huh? Oh, Fistful of Corpses. Run no corpse spinners and just accumulate them for 1,000 years. Silas, drop the... Oh my goodness. Sounds kind of neat, not gonna lie. You smell gold in them there waters.
Wait, I'm rich!
I don't need a lot, right? So...
May the light grant you peace.
that's enough.
Turn to the light! Turn to the light! Turn to the light!
Turn to some stuff. I wish I had Eliza since I summoned so many 1/1s and stuff to throw at enemies. Hmm. You ever want food, but you don't want to make anything, so you just go hungry for a few hours? Yeah.
Urel versus Herbaria.
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
I will never rest.
Yeah, I am tempted to keep this one. That's a really good Libram. Is Libram Paladin the greatest deck ever created? And don't you forget it. This hand is butt. Chat, you weren't supposed to give me the butt hand.
I cannot wait to read these.
Can't believe I wasn't following you here, but to be fair, I am never on Twitch these days. Hey, this weekend. Thank you so much for following. Have you ever said anything along the lines of Scrumbus McBungus to a stranger before? Actually, not sure. You guys are like new to my Scrumbus vernacular, all right? Like I started doing that like a year or two ago in streaming with you guys, but previously that's just the way I would talk to Renee. So like I had it pretty contained. So yeah, actually I have said Scrumbus McBungus a lot of the time, type stuff to strangers because of you guys, you know, but not out and about. The weirdest thing, the weirdest like myth that I have sometimes is sometimes I'll go to refer to myself as Martian in company where I should refer to myself as Marshall, you know. So like that's like the weirdest thing that happens to me nowadays. I spent a lot of hours, you know, in a place where I refer to myself as Martian. So like I get pretty used to it. I'm more commonly in a situation where I would call myself Martian these days than I am in a situation where I'd have to say Marshall. So well, it's sad that Darkbane didn't get to live, but you know, everything else seems to be going all right. Libram Paladin getting a glow up 3 years after the fact wasn't on my Hearthstone bingo card for 2024. It is pretty cool, huh? Hey Marshy, are you thinking about trying Murmur and Shudder Shaman sometime? I just had like a big old like Murmur stream that I ended up cutting short because I couldn't take it anymore. But yeah, I guess it wasn't Shudder Shaman. It was like a weird Murmur OTK that ended up being hot garbage. Yeah, I guess like just as far as slotting Murmur into a Highlander deck, that sounds like expansion has been around for a minute type of content, you know, where it like doesn't really matter if I draw the Murmur every game, but like early on in the expansion you want to showcase the new stuff. So like if I'm just gonna play a Reno Shudderwalk Shaman with where's my 3/3?
What to do?
Did they glide me? They glide me, right? That must be what happened. But these cards were in my hand before, weren't they? Did silencing this remove it from my hand? Am I just like...
I'm going to throw the book at you.
I'm confused. Shouldn't I have a Libram in my hand? That'll teach me to pay attention. I was glided? Alright, cool. I just like got a similar hand after. Or I'm misremembering what was in my hand. What is the past tense of glide? Glowed. But yeah, as far as like Highlander stuff with just like a spattering of new value cards, I think that's like, you know, at least a couple of weeks into the expansion type of content. Do they have enough to get through this? Oh, they have a lot of wallopers. They have a decent spattering of wallopers there. Silencing Lerum should be illegal.
True strength comes from within. Read this.
They have 23 damage. I should be pushing face, right?
I cannot wait to read these. Read this.
Stay.
Spook them. They did like already get my Darkbane, right? So it's not like I have much reach.
My quest, my revenge, it all ends
My quest, my revenge, it all ends here. I do like how they had the full trade there. It's pretty funny.
There is time for prayer and time for action. Now is the time.
Vorax would be so cool here. Should top deck the Vorax. One time, let me Vorax him down. Alright, neat.
The sun shines. That is not possible.
Yay! That's a big miss. The 7 mana weapon here was lethal. But it doesn't come out of that. It only brings the first 3. How's this deck doing? It's the best deck I've played this game. It's one of the only good decks
They will never catch me.
on screen right now.
Who's hiding now?
Is my opponent... Where's their other brute? They need it so much right now.
I'm feeling low.
It says lead ones from the past. It just gives you those first 3. It doesn't give you a random one.
Risks are always worth taking.
An empty deck. A hollow heart. I'm always right.
Oh, thank goodness they did that and left this up. Maybe. What do I want here? I want like, yeah, I want the removal one and some kind of rush minion. There we go. Why isn't this highlight? This is lethal if it works. But why isn't it yellow? Alright, that was weird.
Turn to the light! Turn to the light!
It also costs 0. Why didn't it recast this? Your spells that cost 2 or less cast twice. Why didn't I get 2 boards full of it? Strange. Are we a little buggy? That was surprisingly close, true. Got shuffling up bugged? I guess so.
Urel versus Rexa.
I will not be moved.
I will never rest.
We had the Vorax. I kind of like the idea of keeping the Vorax, so I will. I want to do Vorax stuff, alright? Come on. Can you blame me, chat? This is a very rewarded for keeping the Vorax style of hand, by the by.
I see you.
Do you guys like by the by or by the way better? What does by the by even mean? It's just easier to say. We have this chicken in the downstairs apartment. Like, I guess it's a rooster that's just like clucking all morning all the time. And like, I had to wake up and close the window. And now it's just out here clucking away again. Like, like, why do I hear it now? It's not rooster time. What are you doing? Leave me alone. Once ever, leave me alone. You silly, silly chicken, you. Oh, hey, Katori.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Look how many of my funny little Libram gals I have. Since when is this a chicken hating stream? Since they started messing with my sleep schedule. But yeah, that's a good point. Okay.
May the light grant you peace.
Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine.
Grant you peace.
Stay vigilant. Stay vigilant.
Let's go. One more. Oh, unlucky. Read this. It's a pretty fun turn, though. Is Lanissa better than Liadrin and Libram decks? I think it's better, and it's not close. Because, like, with Liadrin, you have to have played a bunch, and then you need, like, targets for them, whereas Lanissa just kind of tempos a ton of stuff out. You know, I don't know. I guess it's a little hard to say. I forgot Egg Hunter was a thing, I'm not gonna lie. My opponent didn't kill any of my Libram stuff, so...
There is time
Getting a lot of Librams back.
The dead rest.
Waveblade
The
with
dead
me!
rest.
I haven't hit Legend the last 3 months, and even before that, I usually only did it like last days of the month because Wild sucked balls. Can't believe you got me to say sucked balls twice. It's like, as long as I said it once, like, what's the harm in saying it again, I guess. But then it just hit me. It's like, why'd I say it again? What am I doing? What am I doing out here, chat?
My hand is totally
Aww, poor Adis. Disaster.
The plane of water shall fall to us.
I cannot wait to read these.
Well, there's that thing.
Let the dead rest.
I quit over a year ago, but I poke my head in stream whenever a patch drops to see if the game is still a cesspool of degenerate, underinteractive OTK. Words. You're getting the feeling this is a nightmare matchup for Libram Paladin, especially when I burned my offboard damage. You think Wild doesn't have any offboard OTKs right now? This hurts my feelings. Chat, I think we may be in danger. Hard to say for sure.
My hand is totally full.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
This is your moment.
Let's do a how's this video going checkup. We have 14 minutes. No, we have 22. So yeah, we only need like one more good game. But we need a Vorax game and an Adis game preferably, so
I will
that's
never
kind of where we're at.
rest.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Ooh.
May the light grant you
Look at that.
Let the dead rest.
Vorpal. What is Vorpal up to? Turn 1 skip mage. Without 40 health. Is it getting going? Oh, it's skip mage.
Your signature
Interesting.
is required. Your signature
No, that's
is
cheating.
required.
That's cheating. Filthy cheating right there. What broke in Perils in Paradise? Did anything break in Perils in Paradise? I know we had broken stuff, but I think it was like largely lingering from the previous expansion. Largely lingering.
I cannot wait to read these.
Okay.
Let the dead rest.
You guys think that's objection? You can play this first if I want. Girls who trading to that is very funny to me. Ooh, that's nice.
May the light grant you peace.
I think this is actually my most expendable Libra. Wow.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
I cannot wait to read these. For Carabor!
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Alright, well, if they had a Rig Fair game, at least it doesn't trigger now. We can play Librum of Spaghetti soon.
You're not ready for this.
Wow, that all hurt my feelings. I didn't like it.
Sparkle!
Okay, I'm gonna use this to play around objection.
Wait to read these. Read this!
Cool. This to play around counterspell.
Read this!
I'm going to throw the book at you.
Turn to the light. Turn to the light. Turn to the light.
Neat. We might be okay. Rigged an ice block? Could be, yeah.
Mysterious.
Not Observer again. Observer could be anything. Ow.
Sparkle!
Nothing I have trades into that for both of these things to exist.
Turn to the light!
I'm going to throw the book at you.
Objection finally shows its ugly mug. Ow.
Read this!
Spoiler! Let me play you a melody.
Secret synergy.
You're not ready for this!
Is it
I'm late. I'm late.
another ice block? Just for me?
Sparkle!
Checkmate. Well done.
I guess not. Have you seen people trying Secret Mage with Alaneth plus Kill Jaden? Never heard of that before in my life. I've never even thought of that combo. Thanks for making that video, Martian, by the way. I got at least 5 free wins off it on ladder. I did acknowledge your previous previous statement along those lines. If you can believe it.
Urel versus Adonis. Let me sing you a song.
I will never rest.
How does Lady Prester interact with Kill Jaden? I'm actually not sure. Up against a priest. I want to face the armor priest deck again. I want to face the starship priest. This deck feels very equipped to deal with it.
I see you brought games.
Not the dreaded shadow priest, chat.
I cannot wait to read these.
Does Lothamar Theron work with Kill Jaden? I think so.
Linked together
Not sure.
in harmony.
Super not sure. Steam Cleater Kill Jaden is very funny. He destroys 30 cards, then the deck just refills. That is funny. Meow. Brr, brr, brr.
Texts! I cannot read them.
Ooh,
I
nice.
do not have enough mana.
The Libram I can play. This one, I guess. Next turn, am I Vindicating or am I Small Time Recruiting? You hope that massive yawn makes it to YouTube. It probably will, unless I lose, in which case it won't. How's Wild without Holy Wrath? I stopped playing for a few days because of it. I've had like a mostly unfortunate experience today. I think like Holy Wrath was pretty egregious, but it wasn't like the only new thing that makes it hard to play funny new things in Wild.
Linked together
And,
in
like,
harmony.
in general, I wasn't expecting this meta to be as good as the pre-expansion meta, because usually new cards mess it up, but yeah.
True strength comes from within.
You read them.
Where are all the Quasar rogues? They show up every once in a while, and then they beat me and move on. Ship's Cannon.
Relax your mind.
You don't see a lot of Ship's Cannon in Aggro Priest these days. Interesting. Was this my most recent Draenei?
You read them.
How to take 13 damage. Do not have the big Draenei in my hand.
The plane of water shall fall to us. May the light grant you peace.
Job's done.
Opponent. There's no one card that gets them lethal this turn. I want my taunty guy. Am I wrong for thinking Ship's Cannon after turn 2 is bad? In Shadow Priest, it's pretty bad. I wouldn't play it. Well, I really wanted Taunt Libram. I think I'm in trouble. Like, I need these to have
Reveals the
Rush.
way.
I don't really think there's anything that would be that good.
Faith reveals the way.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
True strength comes from within.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
This is your moment.
Me and my friend here so bad. I think we could have won. It would have taken some very specific top decks for us to lose if we had that thing. Am I satisfied with the new Libram cards? I think they're really cool. On a scale from 1 to Chungus, how many Jimbos would you give this meta? Maybe 27?
Urel versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
I will never rest.
Is this the famous Holy Wrath, but instead of Holy Wrath, it's Libram Paladin? Yes, actually. 27 is decent. On a scale of 1 to Chungus, it's not that great.
I see you brought guests.
Burr, 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 burr.
I cannot wait to read these.
I cannot wait to read this. Marchi Libram is real. The One Piece is real. I'm unfamiliar. I use kilometers. Sorry. Fair enough. Fair enough.
read them.
I cannot read this. I won't read this. Is there any card that you couldn't believe was bad on release and was never good in Wild or Standard? I was pretty bamboozled by Archmage Benedictus,
You read them.
not Archbishop, the original one, Archmage Benedictus. When I saw that, I was like, huh? Let's see what else. So, like, I thought that Marsh Queen was gonna be nuts, but like, I wasn't confused. I immediately understood why it wasn't good.
Cannot wait
Would
to
be
read these.
my difference there.
Read them.
May the light.
Maybe that was the term for this.
May the light grant you peace.
You read them.
You read this. I remember being really surprised that palm reading never caught a nerf while it was in Standard. There have definitely been cards that better fit that description. Just trying to, like, none of them are really coming to mind right now. Like, cards that I thought, like, for sure this is going to be good, and it ended up being nothing. Oh, there was the 7-cost freeze bear. The one that summons elk for each, like, frost spell you played or something like that. I was expecting that one to be good. Ended up being garbage.
Prophet, guide me. These texts, I cannot read them.
Chat, I'm about to lose. Just saying. People keep telling me, may the light give you peace, but I never like having the big light on. Word. Can the darkness give you peace? I'm right there with you. If we could just get a nice game where I, like, play Vorax, I could be done with this. Is the new URL good? She's okay. I don't know that she's great. I almost didn't include her. You still can't believe Sandcastle is bad? Which one is Sandcastle?
Urel versus Patches.
I'm up against Mud?
I'll blast you to smithereens.
Born to Win, forced to play Libram Paladin?
Never
Yeah.
rest.
Wow, I have a booster pack, chat. In Pokemon's pocket. Not gonna lie, I like the way Draenei look on the top half, but the hooves really turn me off.
There'll be a shell in the wind.
Yeah, I think I've always been a fan.
To perfection.
Job's done.
But like I wasn't into Warcraft enough when Burning Crusade came out to be like annoyed that they look differently than the Draenei from Warcraft 3, which are the broken in World of Warcraft. So Sandcastle is a Paladin legendary location guy from the last expansion. Yeah.
Package
I know I've had things like that. I know I have. I just can't remember any of them. Like as far as like things that I was expecting to be broken and they just never panned out. I definitely have had things like that. I've just forgotten everything. As a fantasy race, I think they look good, but on an attractiveness scale, I think the hooves are a bit of a deal breaker, yes. Oh. Are we talking about... I don't know that hooves are a deal breaker for me in that regard, I guess. But I also don't really think about it that way.
I cannot wait to read these.
For Karabor! You know, many people only like them for the hooves. This is a conversation of all time. I'll say that much.
Never bring a
Am I familiar with Isiel Druid? I just experienced Isiel Druid in and around my face. It was a good time, I gotta say. Hope I run into them again. I love it when my opponent plays their whole deck and then I explode. Probably my favorite Hearthstone experience. Need more decks like that. I've always said this. Alright. My opponent has a Zilliax. I have nothing interesting going on. It's funny to me how important drawing the 5-cost Draenei has been, and I just like can't draw it, you know?
May the light grant you peace.
The plane of water shall fall to us.
This is your moment.
I pulled that Kabutops I was trying to get. See? You can get wrapped up. Do I think the devs care enough about Wild? I mean, we just had them, like, emergency ban something for us. I think that's great. I think they care enough. Depends on your perspective. Like, do I think that the amount of they... I think the amount that they care is proportional to what they could get out of curing, like, I don't know. Do I guess, like, is there potential for them to benefit from caring more about Wild than they do right now? Not sure. Not sure. Was just watching the Kill Jaden Secret Mage video, and a Prime Summer reminded me I forgot to do that. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Hey, thank you so much for the 29 months with the loop. I really appreciate it. How are you?
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Ow. I play this. Hey, Darkbane. There's that. Been good. Not a lot of time to catch many streams these days, but I've been loving the daily videos. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Time to deal 100 to face the old-fashioned way. Yeah, we can't just play Holy Wrath. Now we have to actually, like, whittle them down. Do you guys like small-time recruits here, or do you like beep, beep, boop? I like small-time recruits. We'll beep, beep, boop them next turn. For Karabor! Just trying to, like, I'm thinking, should I actually Katori next turn? It'd be more interesting if I had more Librams. So maybe I do chill and just try to get a bunch of discounts. I have these things. Yeah. Beep, boop.
I cannot wait to read these.
Our souls are scattered across the universe. Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Job's done.
Okay. Do I have a farmer's tan? Maybe. Haven't really thought about it. Do you like New URL in this deck? I don't think it would be impactful in a while. I think it's okay. But yeah, I almost didn't play it. Almost.
May the light grant you peace. May the light grant you peace.
May the light
Wait
grant
to
you
read these.
peas.
Wait to read these.
2 peas in a single pod. Turn to the light. How dare you? Is Libram Paladin a thing in Standard? I haven't really been paying attention. I've always been of the opinion that a reasonably priced monthly subscription to unlock all the wild cards for a month and different rewards would bring in new players. I think if they had any kind of like different incentive from Standard to play Wild, then people would play, but they don't, so they don't.
Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine.
Texts! I cannot read. I don't have enough mana.
That didn't hit what I wanted it to hit. Wow. We are juiced. It's obviously not a good idea if Blizzard hasn't done it. Yeah, you're right. Blizzard is infallible. As far as I understand, Libram Paladin is low tier for lack of out-of-hand win condition to fall back on when they get endlessly cleared. In Standard, yeah. Nutty Katori value? Real. Apparently Urel doesn't give the Darkmoon Libram because they're specifically from an older timeline, not the past, which is probably implicative of some Hearthstone lore timeline, but it's still a bit lame. They just wanted it to give those first 3 Librams. Like, when they showed it off, it was like, it can get these ones. And then from a different timeline is just so that they could have it on the card. You know what I mean? Like, just so that I can say it. Like, just say, you know, Cal, they need to consolidate text. Like, they don't want it to say, get a Libram of Justice, get a Libram of Wisdom, get a Libram of whatever the third one is. Judgment? They just said, from a different timeline.
Urel versus Gul'dan.
My plans are coming to fruition.
I will never rest.
Is this a hand? Infallible, hardly, but they are all about maximizing profit. Well, if we're saying that, like, if they haven't done it, it's not a good idea, we're assuming they're infallible,
Cannot wait to read these.
which I don't think they are. There's plenty of, like, good ideas that they haven't explored. And one of them might be investing more in WoW, for all we know. What they should do is start including all of Caverns of Time into Standard. Real. They should start doing everything. I'm not even saying that, like, investing in Wild more is, like, the right call. I don't think the fact that they haven't done it means it's not the right call. It means they don't think it's a good idea, if that's your point. I think that they haven't invested more in Wild because they don't think it's a good idea. But that doesn't mean it's not a good idea. And honestly, I feel like there being a, like... I think it's unlikely that investing in Wild more is inherently a good or a bad idea. Because they could do it well and it turns out really good and exciting for everyone. Or they could do it poorly and then it ends up like Twist. You know, so... It just... They feel like they want to put their resources elsewhere.
The plane of water shall fall to one.
Read this. Twist mentioned, what did we kill duels for? I don't think duels got killed because of Twist. And specifically, the monthly subscription idea was a bad idea. I see. I guess I stand by everything I said. It's just sub-in subscription model for what I said.
Texts. I cannot read them.
I do think, like, not because they haven't done it, but just because I don't think it's a good idea. I actually don't think that one's a good idea.
Texts. I cannot read them.
Like, I would, like, not that it couldn't work as a model. I think it would not be something that Hearthstone should do. Like, another card game could. I think Hearthstone is pretty locked into a lot of its current monetization model. There's not a lot that you can do to change it without it having consequences. So it's not about necessarily about the subscription model not being a good one, but it's about, like, the state of Hearthstone. Like, switching to any other monetization model is going to be tough. But yeah, so, like, for Hearthstone, like, they still make most of their money on Constructed, despite Battlegrounds being, like, the popular mode, right? There's just more to buy and more reason to buy for Constructed. And if you do that subscription model thing, you give people a much more affordable access to more cards, so which reduces some people from paying. I don't have lethal.
True strength comes from within.
I forgot I could pull this. It's so funny. Well, I think I'm gonna do this and this. I'm gonna make this trade. I'm gonna make these 3/3s, and I'm gonna hit him in the face for a bunch of damage. I have an idea for helping WoW. Let's promise the biggest year for the format and then make an entire mini expansion that is supposedly straight for a while, but then it's actually for a different mode altogether. That's a good idea. And Blizzard has done it, so it must be. You really enjoyed duels. I would have loved for them to continue having it online, but without updated cards. Yeah, I feel like duels pretty obviously had a lot of potential. I think it might not have been canned if it hadn't gotten canned right when it did, you know? I think they should make a $100 package and you get all the cards of an expansion, including the mini set, but none are golden or signatures. I mean, that's what you do if you want to please me. I feel like a game should be 60 to 80 bucks. 100 is still pushing it a little bit, but like, you know, we have 3 expansions a year, not including mini sets, and they cost more than $100.
I will never
It's live service games. Archibald. Oh, you're not the 3 mana 3/4 I wanted.
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
The dungeon run modes are so good. A continual update version for at least buckets would be the dream. Dungeon run is pretty good. I feel like it was too good. It was like they couldn't monetize it, and I think it drove people out of standard. Like, I know multiple people who I got into playing Hearthstone who promptly stopped playing Constructed as soon as Dungeon Run came out. It was free, it was repeatable, and it was fun. There was like a lot to really like about Dungeon Run. So I think it was hurting sales, the existence of Dungeon Run. You ever hear about when Broad was talking in secret with his coworker about Snap? They would use the code phrase solo adventure monetization when people would ask what they were talking about. Yeah, I heard that.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
It's hard work out there getting enough for 2 videos. Yeah, it's a little brutal. This is my 3rd deck today. Just Control Druid. I know it should be a little easier. My opponent drew Patches. What a rookie. What an absolute potato. What a biscuit. This stream has been annoyingly long, though.
This is your moment.
Like, I don't mind spending 4 hours playing Hearthstone, but like, I still want to get another video out, and like, let me count my Libram stuff. My thing with the Libram deck right now is I haven't had a Vorax showcase, right? And I really want one. So 12 minutes, 19 minutes, 29 minutes, 33. So I actually could be done now. 40 minutes? I should be done now. Unless, like, was there a win that I didn't want to count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Huh. Alright, well, this will be the last game either way. Glad I checked. Is this a hand? I don't think that one. Would Hearthstone be better or worse off if Broad was still here? Might be better. I feel like the game got continually better right up until Witchwood, so that's when he left. Considering what Snap looked like, worse. I think that they went into that with different motivations. It's hard to say for sure, though. Look at this Patches drawing buffoon. What are they doing? What are they doing? You're not supposed to draw that. Alright, you're supposed to draw this with this. I'm not a Baku / Gen fan. I wasn't a Baku fan during the like Boomsday Project on, but it wasn't just about like, first of all, Shudderwalk, favorite card ever. So like that's a Witchwood card. It's not like Witchwood on is all bad. But like I generally thought the game always improved, and then like Witchwood to Rosticon's Rumble was just kind of boring, and then the game started getting worse. That's how I feel about it. You know, everyone has their own opinion on those things. I'm gonna do this. Hey, where's my Aldor attendant? What are you doing? You knew full well that I wanted Aldor attendant.
Valen, we have a problem.
There we go. I think we might be toasty roasty. What was worse about Rise of Shadows? That was just the start of, like, the art was getting more cartoony and the general themes were getting more goofy, and the power level of cards was starting to increase. I'm glad my opponent did things the way that they did them, because it resulted in me taking less damage, but I don't know that I can capitalize on that.
I cannot wait to read these. For Carabor!
The plane of water shall fall to us.
This is your moment.
Did they change something about with Holy Wrath? They temporarily banned Sleeveless Expanse. How did you choose which Libram package cards to include in the deck? I let the spirits guide me. If Whizbang's Workshop and Perils hadn't come out, would you still have mentioned the art and the expansions you just said? Sure, yeah.
Versus Valera.
Roll out the
I think March of the Lich King was bright and too goofy for me. Like, it did not capture Knights of the Frozen Throne vibes for me. I ended up, like, looking back on Year of the Dragon thematically with some appreciation, but I think part of the reason why I didn't really play much standard or play much constructed during that year is because I was like rolling my eyes at how not Warcraft based and goofy the general theme was. Barons is when the art started to look really bad. I don't know that the art looks bad. I just prefer it a certain way, and it used to be that way back in the day, and now it isn't.
My power grows.
How do I feel about this expansion theme? I like it. Like, generally when they do things that are based in World of Warcraft lore, I tend to like it more. And I do like Space Theme. But I'm also, like, incredibly uninvested at this point. Like, I have already unimmersed from how things have been the last few years. So, it's hard for me to tell if I would have cared or not. But, like, you know, Draenei being from space, that was a big that was very silly to a lot of people when it was added to World of Warcraft even. You know, like
The best you comes under the hardest.
having an overly space themed expansion is a little weird, but you know, like all the stuff is Draenei, right? Like it's very set in like a canonically acceptable portion of the WoW universe. I don't know. So I really honestly the point about how I've like unimmersed and don't really care anymore is can't be understated. I don't know if it would have bothered me if this was if this was an odd expansion out, you know what I mean? I mean, probably not. The expansion that I was most annoyed by the theme of it was actually Kobolds and Catacombs, and that ended up being my favorite meta of all time. So like, it's not all about the themes. But like, I was so annoyed. I was like, Kobolds and Catacombs? How boring. Like, I don't care about the freaking Kobolds. My favorite theme ever was, well, maybe Knights of the Frozen Throne was my favorite theme ever, but Blackrock Mountain, that was really cool. Like, a lot of stuff happened at Blackrock Mountain, and each tier of it took you through those events over the timeline in that adventure. So I did really like that. Is doing something with Draenei the only way space could be involved? Well, yeah, pretty much. Is this Garrot Rogue? Hey, Kill Jaden. I should have dumped some cards, huh? I'm about to cast all this stuff. I don't think it matters too much, but yeah, I could have at least gotten rid of this. Yeah, this would have been a dope Universes Beyond StarCraft expansion. They might as well honestly do that type of thing. Like do a Universes Beyond style thing, considering they don't really care about keeping with the vibe of past themes. Mill myself, Druid. Armor, armor, armor. Armor again. Yeah. That's what's up. Hey. Where'd you go? I'm sorry my I'm sorry my desktop is so messy, but Hearthstone just like gave up. I'm also a big fan of Old Gods. It was good times. Alright, well. We lost Deck Tracker 2, apparently. Oh, I meant to just go one armor and then refresh twice. What happened, Deck Tracker? Why don't you come back?
Package tight for treasure.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Would you say that Hearthstone is more of a job than something you love now? If so, when do you think that became true? Somewhere in between. Yeah, March of the Lich King. I think Nathria was the last time I like loved Hearthstone. Did I say Nathria? I meant to say Nathria. I gotta chill with this, right? There's not already an instance of this running. What are you talking about? Deck tracker just kind of gave up on me after that crash.
Blood and plunder.
No, Stormwind was before March of the Lich King. I was really excited for the theme of this expansion because I like the idea of the cosmos from different medias, but since I started playing at Ashes of Outland, I've never seen an expansion this boring. I thought the last expansion was the boring one. I don't know, should I do this? It's amazing. Did that just trigger twice? Is that a jumbo imp in the flesh? It is. Chat, are we gonna imp him down? Impel down? One Piece mentioned?
You seem overburdened.
Yeah, steal my deck now. They steal ANR. Alright, so they have the infuse thing. Now I'm scared and want to play my ANR. No more of that. Fire everything at everyone.
My hand is too full.
What are the odds to get the same minion from the portal? Not sure. I'm still just a mega peeve that we don't get new boards or trailers. I legit haven't bought nothing since then. Oh. Yeah. I'm not sure how much that matters to me. Like, I really am just like kind of half uninvested. Like as of a while ago, as far as like what I want from Hearthstone is just not on the table anymore. So, like, I just don't really. I'm not in a position to be disappointed anymore. I'm only in a position to be pleased, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. Play our Jumbo Imp, play our Void Caller. Everybody's happy. Why is the opponent still here? Well, they might have like endgame burst damage. I'm still not 100% convinced that they don't have a Garrot package in their deck.
There be no treasure 6 feet.
Have I watched Silo? I have not. Is it good? Chat, I think my opponent might lose the video game.
I'm out of cards.
Do I think Pirate Rogue runs Space Pirate? Which one is Space Pirate? Is that the one that has like Death Rattle discount to your weapon?
Choose soon.
No, but I think that would have been a great questline Pirate Warrior pirate. Beep. Boop. You have great potential. All right. If I restart Hearthstone now, can I have my deck tracker back? There we go. Oh yeah, I could have drawn from the what's it call it? My bad.
The tavern. Cthulhu versus Malfurion.
I must protect. My dreaming ends.
My dreaming ends. Your spaghettification begins. Are we up against Barnes Druid, maybe?
I see you brought guests.
Guess not.
I see you brought guests.
Could be spell damage. Am I based on a true story? I am. I am. My life is based on the true story of my life. If you can believe it. Hey, I don't have one of those. You aren't allowed to have one. Rude. So rude, chat. ETC? What's in the ETC? Excuse me.
My power grows.
My power flows. Don't do it. You stop it.
The best view comes after the hardest climb.
You guys think this is the mirror? Scenic Vista. Mista Vista.
A natural mistake. It was
Ow. Ow. Okay. I actually don't want any of that.
Job's done.
I'll let it all burn. And I guess I could clear some of this stuff with the Rising Waves next turn if I really wanted to. What I really want is Guff, more than anything else. Is Melmetal good in pocket? No, it's a little fragile for its investment. If you could power it up faster, I think it would be good, but like you have to power it up by attacking with Meltan a couple of times, and you don't have the time to do that before your opponents get online and knock it out.
Spectacular. I see.
Draw. Keep drawing.
My hand is too.
I don't think I've ever seen. Oh, nice. We got the guff. I don't think I've ever seen that not get one of each option. Is routine line awkward since you can't choose your energy? You actually can choose your energy. When you go to deck building in Pokemon Pocket, there's a little section that allows you to toggle energies. You can have anything and anything. Or you mean like choose per turn, in which case, yes. Alright, so opponent is already doing demon stuff. If I can get Guff soon, I think I'll be pretty favored to win this game.
Regret imprisoning me.
Does Pocket have cool Sceptile cards? Pocket has not had a Sceptile card yet. How do I counter Quasar Rogue as a Hunter in Wild? You can't. Can't counter any deck as any deck. What even is Guff? Do physical card game Pokemon have cool Sceptile cards then? Yes. Absolutely. Oh my. I don't think that's the one that they wanted to pull. Well, at least I got one of those.
The best you pawns under the hardest climb.
My hand is too full.
I only have one more of these, right? So I need to kind of use it carefully.
It's science, fool.
Jeepers. Thank goodness. Finally. Alright, I do need to get my kill Jaden. There he is. Alright, sick. So I think we're pretty favored to win here. I don't know why I was playing all that stuff out like I had something to lose at this point. But I just needed a lot of mana.
My hand is too full.
Bring the fight to me!
You know what? I guess if I seeds this turn, I will still get a seeds for next turn. So that's pretty good.
Creature faces a choice: serve another or die alone.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Yep.
Job's done. My hand is too full.
Well, that's a pretty good one to play into the poison seeds. Yeah. Ooh. Blade collar is pretty cool. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a way to deal with those. I think I'm just going to do this. And
I
this.
bestow these gifts upon the world. The magic of life.
My hand is too full.
Renathal for Anar is fair. I agree. Yeah, it's pretty fair. Hmm.
Like a fungus we spread.
Let the fungus be spread. Alright, I love that we got to keep that Anar. That's huge for the Marshy fans. So what I'm going to do is...
Fresh Felstein, hot out of the kiln. The night beckons.
Ooh. That's kind of nasty. I guess I could have done something with this. I don't know. But anyways, I'm gonna play this. And I'll do this and that, that, that. Just, you know, we're out here playing stuff at this point. Wow, this is a game of all time, chat.
My hand is too full.
Aw, did we lose another one of those? Brutal. Brutal for the opponent fans. Oh my goodness. That is huge, chat. Oh, we are slightly off, aren't we? I would have died without the taunt. Would I have? 15.
That rope's burning
No,
again.
not quite.
The beauty of nature.
Thank you, Zylag.
My hand is too
He has rush. Yes, but nothing can hit me in the face that turn. Yeah, like as opposed to charge, right? Uh-oh. Not my stocks. Those were my most favorite stocks.
I will not return.
After him.
Portal is too small. Mistake.
It was a pretty natural mistake, wasn't it? Is it time for Magtheridon?
Release me, and I will grant you a merciful death.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Nature itself detests you.
Unleashed! Would you help a weary traveler? From my eyes are on the spotlight.
How many rooks do you think opponent has? Oh, they've got some. We know that much. There better not be any opponent fans in chat. I agree. That seeds only just. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas, chat. This is some real Burning Legion gameplay. It's true. This is starting to get a little spooky, if I do say so myself. Oh. I lost my 9-9. That's not great. We're actually off of... Oh, I can do this. It's going to discard my ANR, though, so I guess I have to play ANR first.
I bestow these
Then get rid of this. Get rid of that. Refresh my mana crystals. Then I can play this, which will now discard my unplayable card. Rid of that, and that. Then... do that, I guess. I don't know.
That rope's burning again.
Eventually somebody gets a Doomguard and no TKs, yeah.
I can see.
Yay! Wow, I guess they ran out of anything they could do. Getting the like weird left and right minion was pretty helpful. That was a long game, right? 18 minutes. So yeah, we still need more, but not that many more. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. All right. You have a beard after that game, I hear you. $20 mana better than 10 confirmed? Yeah. Hey, Marsho, it's Dragon Blood from last game. Oh, you were my fellow mill druider. GG's. Normally you're YouTube only. I'll just stop by to GG. That's what's up. Good to see you. Karuru!
All shall tremble. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare.
Watch my vids in the morning before work? Well, I appreciate that. Mr. Streamer, can we please have the deck code? No, it's my secret deck code. Just for me. Alright. I'll put this in chat, but it's just for you, alright? Nobody else. Nobody else use it. Unless you want to.
You here for the tour?
Tour guide.
My power grows.
Marcy is saving the deck for Worlds? True. I didn't assume that you were. I never assumed Snipe. Glare? Yeah. Okay, I won't use it because you told me not to. Alright, very good. Everyone's on the same page.
My power grows.
Chat, I feel like my mill strategy is not going to do too well against my questline warlock opponent. Something about it doesn't seem like it would work too well to me. I don't know what it is. Hope and life and happiness and Scrumbus. Burr, 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 burr. I know it's just being polite. It was just feel bad for me seeing my Guff burn and ANR burn. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. Unless you're me, in which case you love to see it. Streamer luck. That's what's up.
You here for the tour?
Goodbye, tour guide. Wow. This is gonna be in forever. I'm just gonna use it now.
Job done.
Hi, ANR. I guess I'd like to kill Jaden now. Because, like, I'm not gonna win by milling. There's definitely a roller coaster my heart sank so far when you played Mech Therodon. Yeah, that was pretty handy to have there. Is Spagooty a code word for mill? It's a code word for Spagooty. Right, it's Spagooty Druid, because that's how Spagooty Druid does. Spagooty duty. Microphone is sometimes not pointed at me. I don't notice until editing. I'm like, sounds a little softer than he should. No more crystallizers for you. Just joined. Are you in Legend, Martian? I am a Legend, alright? I don't need to be in Legend. You can actually tell that I'm not in Legend because it doesn't show what rank my opponent is. I'm at Diamond 6. I had no idea you streamed at night because the vids are always posted around midnight for me to watch in the morning. Oh yeah, so like I stream in my morning and then edit a video and post it in my evening. It's the Marshy order of things. Aww. There's always the dream, right? You never know. Heal card, I'm shocked never got nerfed. Broom. Yeah. Yeah. I like it's kind of funny to me looking back and thinking about how much I wanted a broom nerf back in the day. Like, it seems so fine now, but you know, back in the day it wasn't so fine. All of Stormwind will do some things. I don't want to have to play ANR this coming turn. Really hoping I don't have to. But I need to be above 30. Also, currently not sure if ANR even saves me. Need to like find seeds. Seeds?
This must be the way.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
That rope's burning again.
Well, I guess we're not winning this game. There's so much Quasi-Rogue from Diamond to Legends. Sounds like a deck people would want to play for silly new fun times. Deciding if they want to
Have more cards than this.
run their Flush Giant into ANR? Alright. It's gonna be like, why wouldn't you? I think I can survive one turn as long as I see a Poison Seeds here pretty soon. There's poison seeds.
The best you combed under the hardest climb.
I can't have more cards than this.
Oh, maybe I messed up actually.
That rope's burning again.
I shouldn't have played Mr. Vista, I guess, but I feel like I need the value.
I can't have more cards than this.
But like, what am I gonna do here? You know, like, there's no winning. I don't know why am I even here. I need to find Kill Jaden so much sooner. Have I thought about running a second one in the HEC? That's a good idea. You reckon they nerf the seed lock? They were real close to doing it previously. I guess it'll depend on how things look in the next couple weeks.
Shall we dance?
My dreaming
Hope you're doing fine. Hey, thank you, Severi. Thank you so much for the 13 months. I hope you're doing fine. What do you think they'd hit if they hit anything? Glare, Quest itself? I wish Glare wasn't a consideration, honestly. Like I feel like that would be such a bad nerf. It would push Warlock to be the more frustrating version of Warlock, you know. So I think that's an incredibly temporary solution if they were going to do that. What I would do is I would change how the final reward works. And it's not even because I think it's particularly oppressive. I just know that it's not a play style that the vocal portion of the player base wants to play against regularly, if you know what I mean. So I think it's good for, like, me as a content creator. It would be good for me if they nerf seed lock because more people would want to play ladder, which means more people would want to watch Hearthstone content, which means my videos will get more views. So that's where my priorities are. Certain people told them not to nerf it. The only time when I would have started to think that seed lock was nerf worthy was like last expansion, and even then it was just because I felt like there was a sentiment complaint. I definitely don't think that there was a right up until the Hearthstone thing. I don't know. It's all sentiment, right? Like it's just me. Like, as a player, I would never want to see lock nerf last expansion, but like nerfing the outrageous thing, the null rogue. Like, once secret patches got hit, my channel views like bumped up a lot. So like selfishly, having a seed lock nerf would be good for me, probably. But I don't know if you were talking about me specifically. I don't know why you would know, but like I've definitely advised people not to nerf seed lock before.
Are you thinking?
But even now, like, is it really that bad? Is it? It's not as like I haven't felt like it was the deck it was in Stormwind in a long, long time. So like, wow, opponent has drawn dead with Quasar. Prep does nothing for them, right? I'll take this. Guess I'm giving them coin. You're surprised that they banned Ceaseless Expand so fast? I thought we were gonna have to deal with that for 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised.
Witness true arcane magic.
No shot, you nerf Quasar. The decks are actually terrible, but like they're like a play style that makes people close the app. I think it's probably a like decks like Quasar Rogue do not have to be good to be nerfed. Right. I would definitely expect a Quasar to get hit because of standard. I would 100%. Even if it's not this time around, it'll be at some point. You know, you can bet on it. I think. Surprised they banned Ceaseless but not Holy Wrath. It was just an emergency ban, and they're gonna circle back to it in a bit. But Quasar Rogue is actually good. It's only bad against Mirror. I don't know that that's true. I honestly don't know that that's true. But the last time I saw a Quasar win rate, it was unbelievably awful. It was like really bad. And I can't tell you how good the wild version is. Right. I just know that like I don't think Quasar would get nerfed for the wild version. And like I think I would guess Demon Seed would get changed before a Quasar change would happen, but I can't tell you for sure. But like Standard has Quasar going on right now, and that's why it would get changed. Will we see the nerfs this week or this one? Your guess is as good as mine.
No more cards.
Beads Seedlock is just a feels bad deck to play against if you like to play decks that lose to it. If you only have time for 1 or 2 games a day and run into a deck it beats, then it just leaves a bad taste. I don't know. I thought it was so beatable last expansion. Like, in Perils, I was 100% fine with it. It started to get a little bit more awkward when people were starting to run Renathal, and like Hearthstone doesn't happen now. Doesn't help now, but like I was playing some slow stuff and just beating Seedlock last expansion.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. I see you've brought guests.
Now I'm kind of curious. Because like clearly there's enough people on right now to that there would be Quasar data.
Keep on panning.
So Great Dark Beyond, Diamond Through Legend.
Are you thinking?
Are you thinking? I am not. Where is my format toggle?
Time is fleeting.
Let me just like really think about this wild growth on too. You just really gotta like spaghetti it in there. Where is my format toggle? Oh, there we are. So ranked wilds.
Panning.
Naren's Soothe Fancy's deck has the highest win rate. Okay. Let me go look at decks instead.
Contemplation.
Contemplation.
My power grows.
Wild Rogue.
You do well in my arena.
Quasar awful. Quasar looking okay. Awful. Oh, it's looking okay. Highest win rate, Quasar is 53. Looks like an okay deck in Wild to me. You aren't Guff. Wow. -1 mana. Yeah, like, so Quasar is just one of those like polarizing type of strategies where when they pull it off, it feels like the stupidest thing ever. But
Keep on panning.
it's not actually that good.
My hand is full. The best you come from the heart.
Burb.
What was that?
Yeah, we got a burb.
My hand is full.
Do I have an all-time favorite album? Hybrid Theory? Man, I got from 1000 Legend to top 200 with Quasar. That's what's up. Well, now we know. If you can get from 1000 to top 200 with a deck, it's broken. Gotta nerf it.
Death does not scare me.
Death does not scare me. I do think Quasar is plenty feels nerfable. It's just like it's not like it's incredibly broken, especially by wild standards. Man, Guff, where are you at? Where are you at, Guff? Why does it have to be this way? You were supposed to pull the bird out of my deck.
For bad manners.
Wild version isn't any more nerfable than Alex Rogue?
No matter where we are.
I don't think you'd nerf it for wild. I'm really talking about it from a standard perspective as far as whether or not it's getting nerfed. I haven't dealt with it in wild for long enough for me to say it's like gonna last and be an obnoxious deck for the foreseeable future. Hey Guff, how you doing? Good to see you finally. Thanks for showing up.
Delightful insanity. My hand is full.
Word, you boy. Do you have any interest in participating in these 500 player pocket tournaments? I'm probably interested. The data for standard Quasar is bad, but I don't know. I think, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how to say anything else without just repeating myself a bunch. But like, it doesn't have to be actually good for a deck like that to be nerf worthy. It's like when it does its thing, it feels brutal, and like there's very little agency on one side of the board, so.
One small step for me.
Your end is nigh.
Summoning 4/4 Undead Taunt. Wow.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue
Maybe I should have done this in Hero Power first. What?
Finished yet.
My opponent does not want to deal with me playing more than one due process. Okay. A game of all time. 9 minutes. Last one was... Should I add them? I'm kind of tempted to. That feels like a rage ad, you know what I mean? Should I do it? Alright, let's see it. New friend. It's 9, it's 27. This is the first time I've ever added what I assume is a rage ad on stream. First time ever. In all these years of streaming. Hopefully opponent doesn't disappoint.
Cthulhu versus Marin. One for all and all for me.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
All right, that's not very rage, man. It's nice to like like it was so fast, right? It was like a concede to due process, and then
Insta ad. I was expecting it to be a rage ad, but I guess not.
I'm short on time. Scared of a little Hallow's End.
All right, well, that went pretty okay. And offline. Never to come back online again. Could you guys even see that, by the way, that whole conversation? Like, I feel like my thing takes up it. So there's like, you burnt my other side, Marshy. Had to do it, my bad. How do you feel with that? It's cool. Well paid. I'd do it again. All right. It hit me that, like, you guys might not have had the whole context of that back and forth. Why are we back to old queues? What do you mean? Do you think I should give the Quasar player more cards? My plan here is for them not to have preparation. I play Theatar. I take their Quasar, and then the turn after that they play the other Quasar and I still lose. Why are we back to old quests? Like, why were they reverted? I don't know. I think the information I heard was that they weren't being completed. But I don't know. I think that the change improved quests, but it didn't meet their goals for improving quests, I guess. So, like, it wasn't increasing. Like, the idea was to get people to play more, right? So, I don't know. Oh man, if I take the scare out though, is that actually better? What are they gonna do? That's like a lot of damage. Oh, it's their Shadow of Demise.
Fantastic.
Poop. Why does opponent have Cold Light? Because Quasar makes it cost 0 and they need to draw a whole bunch of things in a turn. Play the new rogue deck? You play the new rogue deck. Alright. Kill Jaden, go! Let's find out once and for all just how unstoppable this deck really is. Can you get my signature priest deck list? No. Maybe. Yes. I've not updated it with new expansion stuff, but there you go. Did they do it? They Quasar'd? Hate to see it. Just think people that play Quasar don't understand it very much. Too true, too true. High skill Kappa. I apologize for invoking this deck into the stream. You've done it. You ruined me. Ooh, window shopper. Somehow I feel like they're just not going to have the damage. Witness true arcane mungus.
Getting it? I hold you in the highest respect. No more cards.
Oh, do we get to do our game plan? Can't even seppuku properly. Sudoku? Can't even Sudoku properly. How's that? That's better. I don't know. Right. Well, that's enough out of me. That was something you must say. Where you guys want to go? Is anyone playing Wild? Is Wild something? Maxi like just now started streaming? Sure. See you guys later.